Hope everybody's doing good. Hope my mic's on. I think it is. I've been on a bad streak with that lately. Hope it. Let me get things all set up here as usual. And obviously, 3 nights in a row, I am having fun with this hardcore world. No doubt about that. Okay, why isn't it? Alright, we got Relic in the chat, so I'm live. But I can't find myself. Oh, man. And you can hear me, so that's nice. But yeah, I can't find myself to bring myself up here. I apologize. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure what time it is. Yeah, good time. Okay. What's going on here? Rafay in the chat as well. I'm trying to get myself figured out here. Excited to just keep plugging away at the village today. Alright, there I am. Now we're on track. Still gonna take a second though. I even made a thumbnail for this. See if that might catch an extra pair of eyes or two. Nothing special, but better than just a random picture, I feel like. Oh. No. Oh, sorry, boys and girls. Give me just a moment. I thought I had that all figured out. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay, there's that. Save. Oh yeah, well I can't do the thumbnail till the stream is up, so I just got the thumbnail in there, but now it's not. Okay, there we go. There we go. I hear myself. That feels good. I didn't even check that last night for some reason. I always check that. I didn't check it last night, and it's the one night my headset's on mute. I got my computer screen moved a little closer. We got Miguel in the chat as well. Rafay has his math final. Good luck with that. Nice. Hey, 4 people here before I even move. I like it. Yeah, hoping just putting the little thumbnail out, and I think it'll be cool as long as I survive, considering that this is the main area I'm really working on. The thumbnail will slowly evolve. And yeah, I plan on essentially kind of doing the same thing as last stream, just plugging away best I can. Hoping to get a good start on the buildings today, actually. But we're going to start with a little adventure. One thing, I need to get a whole bunch more dirt. I didn't really plan things out before I came in. So I'm thinking out loud. Got to get a whole bunch more dirt. I want to get spruce, so we're going to go all the way out. I know where I got some spruce, even though it's far away. I do want spruce as like kind of my trim. I was almost thinking birch. Hey, thank you, Relic. I was almost thinking birch and have it kind of blend with the desert, but I think having the contrast of the spruce would look nice. Spruce always looks nice, right? All right, so I got a full inventory here. Got lots of sand digging up that road. Shows you how much dirt we used to fill it. Hey, I appreciate you just stopping in to say hello, Rafay, as always. Good luck with your exams. I would like to think I try to remain pretty positive. Alright. Dirt and spruce, I think. Oh, I need to get a bunch of granite. Oh, and I need a bunch of red sand. So I'll break this up a little bit. First, we'll get dirt and spruce, and then we'll finish the paths, and then we'll get the stuff that I need for the roofs. Yeah, got a new hardcore going here already. 36 days in, feeling pretty good about that. Alright, wood, iron, food. I need to get some food while I'm out there. If I have anything, I should get cooking. Whole bunch of rabbit. I forgot. I kind of got a little rabbit farm around here. Ooh, there we go. Steak, raw beef. That's what I need right there. I'm not as bad off as I thought. I'm good for a trip. Alright, I know I'm gonna need another shovel. Other than that, plenty of dirt. I'll make another axe if I need when I'm out there. Hopefully I remember exactly how to get there. It's kind of underrated progress, but like I'm super happy with how much progress we made last episode. Just you kind of forget it was laid out cool, but it was pretty messy. We've got it cleaned up pretty nice. Or wait, I can't remember the exact direction that I want to go. I think I was out on my boat, kind of following the shoreline here. I need to get set up. That is one thing that I'm definitely taking it slow with my advancing, like with my armor and all that. But I do want to be able to be set up with like respiration and aqua affinity and all that I need so that I'm able to start grinding some coral to add in my build. It's kind of hard to do without that stuff, unfortunately. That being said, I really like how I'm going about it so far. Not necessarily, because I'd have to do a underwater temple or whatever, which I would need that stuff for as well. And I've grown. I tried my first conduit in my Let's Play world not too long ago. I don't think I'm going the right direction. So we're kind of on a wild goose chase here. Maybe this way. But that's alright. It's kind of cheaty anyway since I restarted on the same seed. But yeah, I tried my first conduit and I was not a fan. When it's raining, it gives you night vision, and it just kind of kills the. I mean, the night vision's cool in some ways, but like it kind of kills the night vibe. It just feels weird going in and out of night vision in the rain. And when every time you get out of the water, it does this weird little flashy thing, and that's what I really hate about it. It does a stroby thing every time you get out of the range of the conduit or out of the water. Real annoying. But yeah, you need a prismarine, which you'd have to attack a ocean temple for. There we go. I think the jungle trees are a good sign of what I was looking for. And I thought a conduit, like I would almost go with the strobing effect and all that, like no problem. But I thought it made your vision underwater like crystal clear, but it definitely doesn't. I think it helps a little bit, but yeah, it does make it so you can breathe underwater and all that. But once you have respiration, it's pretty easy to figure that out. Yeah, we're in the right direction. I forgot we got the pale oak there too. All right, yeah, we're just gonna get. Ooh, I should have brought. I don't have a bundle, which I really want right now. What are we gonna do about that? Because while I'm out here, I figure it's a good time to just get all the saplings. All right, let's get this first piece of leather. It'd be nice leather. There we go. Now we just need a kitty or a spider. Give me one of those daylight spiders. Hey, what's up, honeybee? Still haven't gotten any honey yet. Trying to see a village for a kitty. How come I just feel like there's one right over that hill? Do you guys feel like there's one right over that hill? I'd have to have, don't I need to have a silk touch? I know I'd have to have a little fire. Oh no, it's just shears, isn't it? Fire and shears. No, shears takes the honey out. I think I need silk touch for the hive, don't I? Or am I wrong? Well, one of these is going to be silk touch, isn't it? Right there. No. Hey, we'll work through those though. Decent little golden armor. Hey, thank you, Ashton. Welcome. I am on Bedrock. I forgot my main reason for coming out was to get a bunch of dirt, so I probably really can't get... Oh, man. I appreciate it. I probably can't get all the tree types and stuff. I should focus on getting dirt. Yeah, I'm sure there's people have their reasons, especially PC players. I'm just a console guy, so I like the simpleness. Some people like to have more control of things, which you definitely have on Java, I believe, for the most part. Generally, I like the simpleness. Have things done for me, don't need to know different file types, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. What's that right there? Whoa. Oh. Yeah, see, but paying for the add-on, like, that's what I don't like. Or I shouldn't say it's what I don't like, but I prefer to just play as vanilla as possible. And, I mean, I have straight up vanilla. So the add-ons doesn't mean anything to me. I, I, I mean, I would probably be tempted to use shaders and stuff if I played with Bedrock or played with Java, but like I like not having to do any of that stuff anyway. That's what I'm saying I like about it. But everyone has their preferences. I definitely understand what people like about Java for sure, like what you just said. And I'm not a big add-ons guy for Bedrock either, so like the marketplace and all that, like some people hate it, some people love it. I don't interact with that for the most part anyway. I don't know why I even chop these trees. I'll do another. I gotta eat. I'll do another wood hunting trip. Oh no! Or yeah, I got my breath. Nope, I wouldn't like anything. I don't want anything. I want to play with vanilla, flaws and all. Don't get me wrong. I'll experiment a thing every now and then. I'll throw on a texture pack every now and then, just for fun. Okay, I got turned around though. I do want to get spruce when I'm out here. That's the one. Yeah, I see you saying dirt, and I know that. But spruce is kind of a priority too. I think it's going to be over here. Yeah, it's definitely this direction. It's hard to not want to get like the pale oak wood and that. We'll just have to make another trip out here. I think if I keep going this way. Oh yeah, we were looking for a village too, because I definitely want a piece of string. Crit. Yeah, I believe if I take the boat right through that canyon, I end up at Spruce. No village though, huh? Ooh, do I still have my... I turned my render distance down to test something when my internet was being weird the other night. I don't think I turned it back. Uh, yeah, nice. That'll be way cooler. Way cooler. I'm staying on task. I'm looking for spruce. I'm just looking for a village along the way and failing. Don't get me wrong, I wish it wasn't such a long adventure to start things. My inventory is filled up with a bunch of crap. Yeah, I don't have a dog in this world, that's right. Sparky is my only dog at the moment in any of my worlds. No, I think that's what... I think that makes pets more valuable. I should be using it probably. Ooh, I like Rufus. That's a good name. I'll keep it in mind. Even though I'm horrible with names, I can't even... Even though now I remember we named our guy Charlie. We know we got some lush cave under here. I see spruce. Man, this really shows you the value of a bundle when I'm like a bundle is not having a bundle is completely changing my trip right now. If I was to rank the two, I would say Rufus. I'm more likely to remember Rufus than Dr. Bigglesworth. But see, Dr. Bigglesworth has to have like a certain personality about him to earn that name. He has to be big and worth a lot. That's more like a bear name. Panda bear. Better yet a sniffer. That's more like a sniffer's name. Oh, that's Mr. Bigglesworth, you're right. Now, Dr. Bigglesworth threw me off. Mr. Bigglesworth, you're right. Now I appreciate that a lot more. I like it. I don't think it's Dr. Bigglesworth. I could be wrong. It's Mr. Bigglesworth, right? Now you're forgetting Simon there, Relic. We got Simon too. He's our main cat. He's our Siamese cat. And Simon and Sparky are the go-tos for sure. And then we got Oscar as the second cat. Ooh, Amy made it. What's up, Amy? Yeah, I could be wrong. I might be wrong. Don't mean to correct you if you're right. I'm curious. Someone will find out. It's Dr. Evil for sure. Man, my inventory's a problem. I really wish I had a sniffer. I'm sure you could. Yeah, Mr. Bigglesworth, thank you. Yeah, it's a Google search away. Man, see, my inventory is full of crap. I need a string. I'm either yeah, Dr. Evil's cat. I either need to stay up into the night and get a spider. It looks like you got there, Amy. I don't know. I'm confused because I've seen you post pictures. I don't understand. I don't understand. Uh-oh. I saw him out of the corner of my eye. But yeah, I will say, I appreciate all the new Discord members, and it was cool seeing things pop off a little bit in there. And yeah, it's cool seeing all your builds. Amy's definitely got some cool builds. I like your color palette on your town. And it's cool seeing builds in my seed. And Flip's artwork was definitely great. Oh, nope. See, this is dangerous, though. This is dangerous. I gotta get in a safe spot to do this. I'm in hardcore, I gotta remember that. But I really want string. I mean, I understand that for sure, but it seems like you're doing fine. I've seen you respond and stuff in there. Yeah, we're not sleeping on purpose for the moment. We want a spider. But you can see I was smart and got myself in a nice safe spot at least. I say that. Would it make you feel better if I made a shield? I know that will make you all feel better. And myself. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm liking Discord. Yeah, like you said. Ooh, there is spider. I prefer to not use a shield either. They're just way too big in my face for one thing. Come on, give me string. There we go, 2 of them. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, bad spot though. Okay, now I will sleep. And we like the activity. Yeah, they're worth it. The only reason I like them is because sometimes early on, like if you get caught in the wrong place with a skeleton, like they'll just freaking get you. So, oh my God! Why'd that screen come up? That was a horrible time for that. That would have been horrible. I didn't know how to bring it down right away. Luckily, I'm a super fast reflexes. Okay. Bundle made, do things like that. Might have to get rid of those armors. No, that's good full gold armor. I'll keep those. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Oh, golden carrots. Where'd I get those from? Zombies drop golden carrots? Yeah, docks are one thing that I've never done like a real expansive dock. I need to do. We got enough space to get some dirt and some spruce, right? One more big spruce tree and then the rest dirt. No, I like all of Blue Nerd's builds for sure. He's one of my favorite. I would put him in my top tier of build styles, of whose build style I like. I don't want to chop this tree. Right on the water here, main tree. I'm weird like that. Do we not have many more? Here we go. Yeah, get one of these guys. These are the ones I like to chop. Yeah, definitely hasn't been posting as much lately. It's funny, hey, I want you all to, you saw, I don't know, I happened to see a thing pop up of his today that he posted as a like community tab, talking about doing the exact same thing that I'm doing, that I'm getting going, a creative world where it's pretty much the idea is just to cut out all the times of having to go and gather stuff and just explain our build process and stuff like that. He has the exact same idea as I do, but I had it first. He might get his video out first, but I had it first. I'm just joking. He probably had it first. He's probably had it for a long time, and he's going to do really good. But y'all are my witness. I got about half my episode 1 done. But honestly, this is what's got my Minecraft mind right now, so that's kind of getting put on the back burner. I'm just kind of, yeah, this is what has me wanting to play, so I'll be honest, episodes might be a little slower at the moment, but also this weekend is unique in that I just have this whole weekend off, which that isn't usually the case. So don't get too spoiled by the 3 nights in a row of long streams. But that being said, the fact that this is kind of the mode I'm in at the moment, I will probably be streaming. I see myself streaming more than my once a week goal for the. I mean, who knows if this ends abruptly, that might change things, but. I think once I go down to, yeah, no, I definitely know that that should be enough spruce, at least to get me started on things. No, I'm having fun, and this is how it'll be. That's why I'm trying to not get you all spoiled by me trying to set an actual schedule. Is I'm just gonna kind of go whatever has me wanting to play at the moment, and like for however long, I might be streaming a little more than once a week, and episodes slow down. I know it's probably not the best pattern, and I will be getting back into Let's Play World mode, definitely. But for now, I'm almost thinking the majority of my Minecraft playing is just going to be in this world until forced otherwise. Oh, I left my boat. What the? Oh, I didn't make enough. I was like, why is it not letting me make a boat? Alright. Still got to get some dirt, but we're going to start making our way back. Apologize for the longer adventure than I planned on to start things. I'm all about just hanging in my village. That's what we're trying to do. Oop, and then I go the wrong way. Don't worry about me, I'll figure things out. Yeah, I like your little city where my tree houses are. It is cool, and same for Relic's world and my stream world. It's cool seeing the same area just attacked so differently. One thing I am going to steal from you, Relic, that I was looking back at your pictures just before stream actually, and I've thought about it many times. I just never do it, but you did it, and it looks really good. Is the netherwort field you had? I never think of doing a field of that. And I would need to start. I want to start doing more like flower fields. I've never done a true flower field. But the netherwort just looks really good with that vivid red. Mm, I'm not that far away. It's really hard to not get some pale oak, but part of me also is trying to uh, not not build with all the different woods like I always do. I always just use all the different wood types. I'm trying to build with desert stuff and mesa stuff more, and acacia and spruce, I think is kind of my plan. Now, when it comes to furniture and stuff, when I get to that time, I'll probably want all the wood types, but. And yeah, as far as the Discord goes, like when I'm streaming, I'm probably not gonna try to go back and forth like looking at things on that just because it'll break things up. But I'll get on there and check things out. And yeah, that for whatever reason, I kept seeing Discord messages, but when I would click, it would send me to the clips section or whatever, and I didn't even realize all that was going on in the general section. Newcomers and all that. We were pretty far away, weren't we? Catch a nice view of the sunset. Yeah. Minecraft sunsets. Take them for granted. Hey, day 40. We're plugging along. I've been playing lots of Minecraft, day 40, and just the start of my third stream. And we even stayed up through enough nights to bring on the Phantoms just recently. It does seem fast, doesn't it? No, don't use anything. I imagine you're talking about when I was talking about the different wood types. So I don't know, like, what people know about it. Uh, I'm almost thinking even before doing like because I do like the idea of trying to do like a simultaneous stream on Twitch, just because might as well, even though I'm not even on Twitch. Uh, so yeah, and I don't even know how I would make that. I'm sure I can, but it's just hard since I just don't know as far as making it work where I can stream double. But I'm almost thinking of just run a test run. I might do a stream on Twitch one of these days. I'm curious if the majority of you watch Twitch as well or not. The majority of my core. I imagine a lot of you probably do. But I just kind of think that'd be a fun little journey to start. Might as well if I'm streaming anyway. I didn't when I started the YouTube thing, I didn't really envision myself wanting to stream. But turns out I like it more than I might have thought. Pixie made it. What's up, Pixie? All right. Okay, now I have another string in here. Oops. Take that bad boy out. Oh, oh yeah, I need leather too. Get another bundle made. Oh, we got room for a good amount of dirt. Should be more than enough. I won't regret having all this steak when I get home. Yep, we were on a mission for some dirt and some spruce, which we already got. And then we're back to the village. And then the other resource gathering session that we're going to have at some point is a good amount of red. I mean, probably don't need that much red sand actually to turn into red sandstone, but decent amount of that. And I need to get a good amount of granite as well. Really though, not now that I'm thinking about it though, not a huge amount of either of those. So that shouldn't be too bad. Because I'm using slabs, I think, for the roofs for the most part, which doesn't take as many materials. And some of them don't, will have more like a castle style roof, I'm thinking. Kind of the desert look. Really don't need that much more dirt for the road. This is probably almost enough, but I want to also have some for just getting some greenery around. Use dirt and transfer it into moss. Speaking of moss, we do know we have that one along the way, but I need to find a lush cave near our base if possible. I'm kind of scared of the caves. I like this, just staying safe in the overworld. Gotten 40 days, relatively easy. I might just never go in a cave, never go to the nether, never go to the end. Just stay in my little safety blanket. Yeah, we know where we have, I do know where I have a lush cave already. It's a little ways from my base, but I just like to have a lush cave. And there usually is one relatively near your base. They're fairly common. Yeah, no, that's my plan is to pretty much stay pretty safe for the first 100 days, just building in the village. And then we'll adjust accordingly from there. I kind of want to see how cool of a little village I can build in the first 100 days. That's my main kind of focus, I guess, goal. Did I get to 100 days? I don't think I did. I try to fight the dragon before 100 days? When I died to the dragon, I think I did. Or no, I hit 100 days in that, didn't I? Then I don't think I've hit it since. I could be wrong there. Yeah, I think it was, if I remember right. I think my first one was like 115. I think that one was like 107. Might have them backwards. So now we're going for 200. That's my next level. Yeah, I do like your houses. Cool color palette. I like the pink and yellow roofs. Uh, Sometimes I don't go, or I know I don't go colorful enough with my roofs a lot of times. I get in my roof, I try to kind of have either one or two colors of roofs in each area, and I am kind of in the habit of just using grays and blacks, I guess, or granite. I like a granite roof, but no, I like the pink and yellow. How are we looking? It's quite a bit of dirt, right? Definitely more than I need for the road. Oh yeah, my shovel broke. We're out of here. We're out of here. Oh my gosh, it's almost time to start building. I'm excited. I want to get in the same kind of groove I was in last night. I would love to. How I envision it going is get these roads put in and finished, and then get kind of the sand built around it where it just looks smooth, and get a couple borders in or whatever, or fences along the road. And then I'm just gonna kind of go through each building and just give them a little redo. But I'm gonna keep the buildings as they are, size wise and everything. I'm pretty much just gonna put roofs and like windowsills and all that on each building. Which, I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna get all this done this stream, but and then from there I'll decide any buildings I want to expand on or anything. We are almost to a point I could let the villagers out though. But yeah, I like the idea of uh, just going through each building and keeping them almost as vanilla as possible, so that stage one is just kind of like a slight upgrade on the vanilla versions. But then I'll go through and pick a couple and expand on it. I've been meaning to get more of those along the way. I know it's different that I haven't planted anything, by the way. It's not the way to play, but it's how I'm going about it. I haven't planted a thing yet. And it's day 41. I kind of like it, though, if I'm being honest with you. I kind of like it. Oh, yeah, how do I get up here? No, I usually do too. I enjoy farming for sure. The thing I like about how I'm playing though is it just makes it so that like finding a village is that much more valuable because I restock my food. It just gives me a different, just makes things worth a little more. Makes me need to, just finding those cows along the way. Like most of the time, after day 10, if you got all your fields planted, you're not pumped to hunt cows anymore. You know what I mean? When you're out and about, those cows just mean nothing. But now when I'm out and about, it's like, ooh, cow. Now, yeah, don't get me wrong. There's going to be lots of planting. Not only getting for the villagers to have be able to reproduce in here, but decoration and everything. I love planting. You know that. chest is getting pretty full there. This one's even fuller. I like this early way of organizing. Just one chest, anything that isn't a block, and one chest, anything that is a block. Hey, what's up, Ben? Nope, sorry, this is a single player world only. Oops. Alright. Dirt. Fresh shovel. Got food. Alright, so yeah, we're having to figure out how I want to connect to this part of the path. How to come down here, obviously, and go through there. So, but I probably want a little path connecting that way too, but... I do want to have a little kink in the path here. Try to not have too many straight lines, or straight lines for too long. Now, when I build like a big city eventually sometime, I will have more of a grid-like structure. But for things like this, like even, yeah, see, this isn't too bad. But yeah, I like to try to get curves in my paths. So for this one, even if it's just this little kink, that'll make it meet up with the path here better. Trying to think how I want to do this. I try to avoid using stairs if possible. Make things more gradual. Slab, slab. Up to here. Oh, that's a lot of zombie villagers down there. It's actually kind of funny. And if they're like, are they just gonna survive forever if I let them? And then someday I can revive all the dead or all the villagers? Because this wouldn't have had to have been a 3-wide path all the way up here, actually, if I'm being honest. Ooh, and it's gonna... We're gonna keep it. We will use stairs, step up here, and then this I'll do something different with. This won't be dirt path, this will be more like a courtyardish type area. Around the well, we will make a cool well. And yeah, so I'm like, I can't help but want some kind of path. Like it's like even if it's like a 1-wide path, the kind of, if I make this all greenery in here and have just like a one-way or one block. Like that, and then maybe just a 1-block walking around the side of the house here. It's gonna be perfect. I just filled all this in with like some palm trees and all that. Try to have some areas for that. And I'm definitely planning on a cool water area down here. Oh, extend this back here. I don't really need to sleep. We're perfectly safe in here. I probably should sleep. And I actually kind of want to sleep just because I want to advance the days. I don't usually, I usually play where I don't want to advance the days necessarily, but I do kind of want to get to day 100 or 200 for that matter. But that being said, it's like I said, I'm trying to build as much as I can in the village in my first 100 days. So it's like I kind of want to make the most out of each day. Ooh, little alleyway here. I'm gonna love all these little connecting paths. No, I don't like how this meets up there. Or there, for that matter. I will do a little safety check, make sure I haven't eliminated any torches that are essential. It's kind of dark right here. I'm sure it's light enough, but oh yeah, you can tell by looking in there. It was light enough, but it might be a little dark right here. No, that doesn't look lit up. Oh yeah, sand took it away. Better. Oh, door there. Oops. I'm feeling pretty good. Always like to have the slab have the border on it like that. Don't want it just sticking out. So like here. here. Oh, did that wrong. I'm thinking what's probably going to end up happening is I'm going to dig this all the way down. Oh, got to work with that path there. I'm thinking I might turn this like into like a rock wall just behind it. We'll mess with that later. Sorry if I'm just kind of plugging away here. Sometimes that's where I make the most progress. I find it enjoyable myself, if I'm being real with you. here. How do I want to do this one? It's going to be awkward either way. I think I'd like it better. Oh, gotta do stairs for this one. Where can I hide a torch that's gonna light up what that did? We'll just put it, it'll look good right there. We'll do that for now. Ooh. Are these gonna have to be, we were thinking maybe crop fields or something, but I think these are gonna have to be, these terraces are gonna have to turn into like a waterfall, right? Waterfall fountain type thing? Let's drop into this. Water drop into this. Water drop. Oh, I'm in hardcore. Can't just drop down. Can't just drop down. I really want to right there. Water flow from that one down and then flow over the edge here into the water thing here. Oh my gosh. And then another little waterfall coming out of this little thing over here. Yeah, definitely could add some crops around the water for sure, but it wouldn't be like the main part of the build. Put another terrace right here. So this terrace flows into both terraces. One here that drops like down here. And then I dig out underneath. Oh my gosh, that's gonna look so cool. Like seriously? Right? Oh man. I think that might be something am I gonna work on that today? I'm almost more tempted to work on that than get the houses going. I love me water features. Yeah, especially since the houses are like already there technically. And we're gonna get that cool. I have to test it. I have to test it. We should be getting that cool, bright blue desert water. If you know what I'm saying. Hey, I appreciate that, Amy. Oh, I don't go out of the safety of the village at nighttime though. I will say, I honestly feel like going about this like I am, I feel myself improving, and it's part of it's just letting the village force my thoughts. You know what I mean? Rather than trying to shape the terrain to what I like, I'm trying to build. Even though I should say I usually try to let the terrain inspire me, but just having the village really make my plans. Hey, thank you, a dumdy. All right, I'll sleep. I'll sleep just to make Pixie feel a little better. I could let my villagers out though, couldn't I? Do I dig out just a little temporary carrot field right here? It will feel a lot more lively having the villagers run around, and might as well. I'm feeling like I'm got it pretty safe, even though, as I've proven in my other stream world, sometimes working you end up making it not safe, but I'm not focusing on trading with them necessarily right away anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I will not use you for string. I will not use you for string. Was that kind of harsh? What if I was being honest? Hey, that means I'm doing my job. I like to make people spit out their tea every now and then. Oh, why did I do that? I guess I didn't have scissors anyway. It's always nice to have scissors. Hey, now people can't sit. Even though part of me kind of hates to do this. How long could I have gone without planting a single crop? That would have been kind of fun, but we want villagers. What if I don't use these crops? What if I'm not allowed to use these crops for a while? Only the villagers. The rabbits will eat your carrots? I did not know that. Is that true, are you just being funny? That's true? I liked it way better when I thought you were just being funny. Luckily, I have lots of cats around here. It's essentially been a rabbit farm this whole time anyway, so might be karma if they eat a couple carrots. We'll see. I do have more rabbits than cats at the moment. At the moment, but once I get more villagers, there will be more cats. And cats kill rabbits. Rabbits don't kill cats. Okay. I need to get a water source up here. Oh, I was really hoping I went out right at the right spot. Where's my little staircase? Should probably just put a door in here, really. I think I have a door. Oh no, I put it away. I'm gonna put a door there. I forget where I learned the trick, but I'm just randomly thinking about it right now, and it's something I should really think about in hardcore. Ooh, I like that relic. I like that relic. Don't worry, I was thinking at this point after I said that, we pretty much have to save that cat, right? Unless I really need strength. uh, okay. Where's my door? Nope. Okay, go like that. And yeah, I forget. It was a while ago that I heard it, and I never think about it. But if I'm playing hardcore, I should think about it. If I put the door like this, a zombie thinks that's closed, and he will come and break it. But now if I do, oh nope, wrong way. I should do this on all my villager houses, actually. Door like that. Zombie thinks it's closed, he'll try to break it. Now he thinks it's open, he won't even see that as something he wants to break. So if you just do it the opposite, if that makes sense. Put a little water source here. Temporary. Ooh, but never mind though. That door might mess with the villagers actually. So it's just gonna have to be a fence gate, isn't it? The villagers probably are the same though. They probably, but no, that this would be a way out for the villagers. Can't have that. Gotta be a fence gate. Did I leave the holes over here? I did. Thank you. I was doing so good until now. I was doing so good at going back and filling them. I would have forgot about those though. Thank you. But I did just think about, hey, at least I'm smart and realize that I can't do the door thing. It's got to be a gate. But I will do the door thing on all the houses. I itch, I itch. Yep, it is. At least over here, it's the nice bright blue water. Just for tests. That's not the water I was thinking, is it? Maybe it is actually, yeah, when I'm in the light. The potential is there. Then another waterfall. Where's the other? Is that the terrace? Yeah, water falling off the edge and dropping into the main body of water right here. And that will also make for an elevator up to the top, which is nice. Gonna have to push this back a little bit. Do we vote? Do I let the villagers out at this point? Oh yeah, that's one thing I was gonna do. Like I said, it's not. I'm not necessarily planning on doing a bunch of trading with them. So it's not like the end of the world if the worst happens. It's not the end of the world if the end of the world happens, you know? Oh yeah, gosh, I'm so bad. I made the planks and everything for it. I will go to sleep just to start the day fresh, but yeah, we'll let the villagers out and I'll get workstations. Gotta turn them into farmers. And I'm excited to have the villagers running around. Hopefully. He's been so quiet in here, I didn't even realize he was still in there. I haven't made a gate yet. Or are you talking about over here? I made that gate, but I haven't made a gate for an entrance to the village or anything yet. I did this gate. There's still a gap. Oh, right there. Is that the gap you're talking about? There is a gap right there. Or is that what you were talking about? You were talking about where I have the gate, but there is a... I'm glad you said that, even though it's not the gap you were thinking. There is a gap right here. And I actually think I will put... somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it for now. No other gaps, right? I got whatever ones you were thinking of, right? We're good there. Cool. Hey, appreciate you looking out, though. Oh, this is zombie guy, isn't it? Yeah, he's going to stay there. We're going to do something with him, though. Even if we keep him a zombie and just give him his own little area and just keep him alive forever, holding on to the rabbit. Oh gosh, that I saw the green. I didn't like it. That guy's on the move, isn't he? Actually, it is nice having the villagers out because they're going to show them, like, sometimes you need to run a little test run and see, like, places where they're going to get stuck because there's going to be lots of those places where I have to figure things out. So it's actually a good idea to release the villagers. Oh, we had more than I thought. How come they seem so quiet? I felt like some of them had, I don't know what I thought happened, but I didn't think I had this many still. I forget I had this library too, so we already got 9 of our 15 chests. Yeah, it's gonna be way cooler having these guys running around. My path is looking sweet. Don't have any more locked up here? No. Now with the, even though I guess the orange and the blue is gonna look good. If I'm gonna do the terrace, I might not do the orange though. Even though I do like I like the little angle it makes going down here. But since I'm doing the waterfall, part of me wants to just keep it more natural, like with the sand look. But I can always build the waterfall and adjust later if I don't like what I come up with. Okay, so I think I'm going to work on the waterfall for a second, if that's all right with you guys. And even with the houses as they are, I like our little village. All right, but I need to get a bunch of sandstone, which I have. Yeah, and I know I've said it, but like I can't really say it enough. This is honestly like my first time really building. This is my first time, and since I've been a decent builder, I would say probably in 8 years that I've built in a desert at all like this. And I'm just really liking the change of scenery and change of materials that I'm working with. That's hard to tell. I don't have much regular sandstone. It's all smooth sandstone, which is fine. Oh, I do want to finish these couple spots on the path that I don't have slabs yet. Jungle? There's no way I've already used all that jungle. Well, I guess I did use quite a bit. I mean, I got a little left, but... And then... Was it just this one? Yeah, this one. Other than that, I think I got the road all figured out. And the road's going to look a lot cooler once we texture it and get some stuff along the borders. It's going to be it's going to be kind of, I can't really envision how I'm going to go about getting a bunch of greenery in here necessarily. Like, it's going to be hard to decide how much sand to leave, you know what I mean? Because I want to leave the sand. We'll see, though. Oop, how'd you get up there? I don't like it. Fell in from, oh, that way? Okay. Thanks for showing me. I'm super pumped for this waterfall. It's going to end up being like a true centerpiece of the village. And then this is going to be another centerpiece. And then this is going to be another centerpiece. Oh, I suppose I could sneak a single palm tree in there just for the sake of showing it. Let me work on waterfalls here for a second, Amy, but I will allow you to remind me the moment I start doing something different besides working on waterfalls. That's a good idea. Get a sample tree shown. And I know Relic's been patiently waiting for a tree too. I'm excited for the trees too. Don't get me wrong. Even though I need acacia leaves, or I mean azalea leaves. Definitely need azalea leaves. I might need to extend this one out a little bit. Well, actually, we'll start from the top. It'll be better. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, I did something similar to this in my elven cave. And I really liked how it came out. It's fun doing the terrace waterfalls. Don't want the water right up against the house though, so we'll get a little border there. Oops, scary. I feel so safe in my village. Like, if I just don't leave, we can live forever, right? Unless I fall off this right now. I think that would be a goner, and I was just running up here without holding crouch for a second. How would that be if I just walked off a ledge, play so well, and then just walk off a ledge? No, I actually do really got to be careful about that. I think we won't talk about that. Don't I don't want anyone to say anything about that. But I think I would survive most of these falls as long as I have full health at the time. Luckily, I never fall though on accident. You know, I only fall on purpose. Look at me being careful, Ooh, gotta get this shield out of my hand. Get that annoying shield out of my hand. I don't believe y'all let me play with that this whole time. Yeah, the more I'm building up here, the more I'm thinking. I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll have to see it from down there. The more I'm thinking, I'm probably going to go away from the orange border right here, but we'll see. It might not. I guess once I get the water, I already said that. Once I get the water in, it might actually look cool with the orange. Alright, but I think this is probably a good size for the top tier here. Part of me wants to have something fall down here, but I won't worry about that for now. We're going to extend this one. Probably going to have to extend both of them a decent amount. And I got to chop off a good amount of this so that the water can fall past it. Well, or no, I guess I take that back. Water fall into that and fall off it. I might just shave it back a little bit. We'll see. But that's a natural terrace, isn't it? So I've had that flowing off a corner into that. And I would like to have it falling down here. It could fall and then go, like if I dug this out, put a floor down there and had it flow under the road here and come back out right here. And then where am I right now? Oh, and then it could flow into the pond right here. Perfect. Perfect. I love when plans come together. A lot of work that a lot of people would deem pointless. But it's way more fun to do, like I said, way more fun to do since I already have the village here. Usually I wouldn't be doing all this stuff before building buildings, but we technically have some placeholders, so we're liking it. What did I come down here for? Orange terracotta. See, I'm just kind of worried about there being too much orange in some ways also. Like I could just totally change, actually that might be the move. Totally change this railing and not have it be orange and all and I think that would look good actually. Have it be more of a, like I'm almost thinking what could be like a light blue. If y'all are feeling me there. And I'm trying to think something more brighter. We'll see. We're gonna build it with the orange, but it'll be an easy swap out. Yeah, like I'm trying to get that would be a good way to get a lot more color in here. And blue's a good, even though we have the ocean here. But anytime you can, yeah, green's another one. But I was thinking I'm gonna get I thought of green for sure with the orange, but I'm gonna be getting so much. Hopefully, gonna be getting so much green in anyway. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to have bushes hanging off the side, and that would go better with the light blue than the green. I'm thinking light blue is probably kind of what I mean. Best would be like prismarine, if we're being honest. Or copper, or the green copper. It's gonna be one of those two. Even though you are right in that if I don't feel like I'm getting enough greenery, and that's a way to add a bunch of greenery, green might be nice. But again, it's going to be a real easy flop out or swap out either way, so we can experiment. But we gotta extend this out quite a bit. Yeah, copper would definitely be easier to get than prismarine. Even though I mean, yeah, I guess especially since I don't have upgraded. I was surprised how easy. I'd never really tacked a. It's Ocean Temple, right? I'm calling it the right thing. Or you got the Ocean Ruins and Ocean Temple. I think it's the Ocean Temple is the one with the big fight. But where you fight the Elder Guardians and stuff. But I hadn't done that forever because I was like scared of it, but because I did it one time, like a long time ago, and found it hard. But this last time I did it, I was surprised how easy it felt. Now, is that gonna look weird? I'll be adjusting the terrain underneath it to make it fit. We are doing this waterfall. We're taking on a project. It does kind of. I was planning on just having the houses be the main progress of this stream, but at this point, probably going to be a lot of work put into this. But if I just keep at work, like I feel like we're just making progress. Just only leave the village when I absolutely have to go grab something. Haven't even gone underground or anything. Definitely the way to play hardcore for me. Ooh, that is an idea, Relic. That is an idea, even if not different colors, but just using glazed just using glazed terracotta. Oh god, that would have been so bad. Oh god. I would have been so heartbroken. Like, it's gonna suck so bad when I die in this world. Until I get, like, I won't be happy with death until I get this village to a point that I get everything done. Like, my heart just drops so bad. I told you, though, we weren't as high as we thought we were. Whew, gosh, let me catch my breath for a sec. Hey, thank you, Amy. Oh yeah, if you heard that from the kitchen and I quit talking immediately, I would imagine that would have sounded like a death. Ugh, that's funny. I probably, like, how do I want to go about, like, I really wanted to have, like, adventures be the ways that I got my stuff. And I'm doing fine. Like, I don't mind that I'm working with iron tools or anything necessarily as far as, like, the speed goes. But I do want some feather falling and some respiration and some aqua affinity. Honestly, though, just like when I'm streaming, like I just enjoy the building so much more than grinding out levels and all that stuff. Can this, yeah, this can fall right here like I had hoped. Too wide. Oh, no, not quite. I'm gonna go to sleep, don't worry. I am aware I might have some weak spots at the moment. Honestly, I probably already because we have those 9 bookshelves already, so I only need 6 more. So what's that? 18 books, uh, 3 sugarcane per book, right? Yeah, no, I probably have enough leather and sugarcane. But I just don't want to go down and find diamonds. I don't want to strip mine, even though I do always like getting a little bit of deep slate. But part of me is like liking that I'm not building with like deep slate. No, I realize I'm lacking. I realize I am not playing the most efficient way you've ever seen Minecraft be played, and that's totally on purpose. All right, I am gonna. I need to use the restroom, get a little snack. Give me 2 minutes at the most. I'll be right back. No, yeah, yeah, definitely deep slate wouldn't fit the aesthetic, but I'm just saying, I like, I like building in this different aesthetic than I've ever built. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. At the most. All right, we're back. We're back. Told you not to worry. And yeah, sausage. Yeah, the reason I haven't been like doing that so much is because my original plans going into this was to try to find all my like armor and tools by like adventuring, finding them at villages and all that, and just hoping to find more enchants. And I was thinking of being more adventurous and like trying to do another and all that, but I've kind of changed my route. So that's why to this point I haven't set up with cows and all that. But I'll probably be set up with some cows before the stream's over. But the best way to get XP is trading with villagers, for sure, if you ask me. Oh, and Relic, uh, yeah, your glazed terracotta comment definitely got me thinking. That's something that's totally slipped my mind as far as trying to incorporate in this area and using the materials around, because that's a way to get real bright uh, terracottas, or that's a way to get bright colors out of the terracotta where you don't naturally. So yeah, I gotta definitely think of some ways to incorporate some terracotta, even using some. Man, I hate these green. Is that so? That must be a nitwit. Like it just looks like a zombie from up here, and I hate it. But yeah, finding some ways to incorporate terracotta, even like you were talking about for the border here, whether it's different ones or even just all of one of the same color. But uh, incorporating the glazed terracotta is definitely a good idea. Make more use out of my surroundings. Yeah, same here. I've never really. I mean, I've used it very rare occasions on like interior decorating. Oops. I've used it a couple times, which I don't even know if I've done it in my Let's Play world, really. It's been a while since I've done it, but like use it for making carpets and stuff sometimes. Oh, Rachel's back. What's up, Rachel? Uh, yeah. I like the idea of glazed terracotta. Even like just in all the buildings somehow, if I can find a spot. I don't know. Water, drop into here, and then where's it going to go from here? Gotta extend this one quite a bit. I hope doesn't look. Actually, I was thinking they could be expanded from down there. Yeah, pretty, or step one of the path. We got the path laid out. I'm still going to texture it at some point, but we're done working on the path for the moment. Got it all uh, traversable and all that. Oops, missed a spot. I'll get that later. Now we're working on a waterfall, or like a terraced waterfall. So the water's going to start in a pond up here, drop down into this guy. Oop, no, it's going to start in a pond. Wait, what happened there? Oh, I forgot I already took the boarded off. And then, yeah, drop down into another one here. Then drop down there and drop down there. It's going to be really cool. It's actually possibly going to be one of my, like, I don't know. I have high hopes for this village. I really do. I'm really liking the village transformation aspect for sure. And usually villages don't like inspire me to want to do that much, like, but I just really like the way this one was laid out. Yeah, we're probably going to do something else there. Oh yeah, we will do something else there. Dropping from this one into that. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I hate when it does that. Like, why would it put, like, is this going to put it on my right? No, that should put it there. Like, why would this, yeah, I can't repeat it. There we go. Now we're going. I'll drop into here, and then I like the idea. I like that idea once we get to that point of details. Do everything in stages. I've thought about that kind of thing many times. Like, I always build a house and I just never build a bathroom. I think that's obviously very common amongst Minecraft builders. But when you're looking for, I mean, why not build a bathroom? It's definitely a detail. But I pretty much just, all my houses, I shouldn't say all my houses, but like if my general house, if I'm building myself a little base, just got a little living room, a little kitchen, a little dining room area, a bedroom area, and a storage. I have not gone caving yet, and I am procrastinating on that. I am not rushing that. I don't plan on going caving, really. I might dig down and do a little mining, I guess, at some point, but kind of how I want to go about it is I don't want to start doing anything more dangerous than I've been playing already until the village is at a point that I feel like I saw my vision through a little bit. That way, if the worst happens, I won't feel so bad about it. I got iron at we got a Stony Peak area out that way. And that's the best way to get iron. Unless you find an iron vein, of course. How am I looking on iron, actually? We're down to 8. Ooh, but I did just realize that every time we have to go to the Stony Peaks, we get to go to that awesome area. I didn't really, think of that. We have the coolest area. And I was thinking that I was just never really going to go over there, but I'm going to need to go over there for get more iron here eventually. Oh yeah, I like that a lot better with them being extended like that. I am a seasoned vet, Rachel. I have killed a couple zombies. Yeah, this drop off down here is going to be really cool too. And then I was thinking, what another one? Oh, this is a similar spot actually. I could have. And then where's it going to go from here? If it's stinging out, I was going to have. That's going to be a lot of work. But I do want it because I like the idea of it. I like the idea of a waterfall somehow coming down here under the road, pop out right here into a pond right here. And then that's going that way, that way, that way. The new one's right here. So I think we're going to want another little terrace like right there just to balance things out. This one going to a terrace right there that flows over. Ooh, what if I did? Ooh, Jason. Oh. All right, my name's Jason. By the way, I just call myself by name. I have an idea. If the terrace, I've gone all this time without saying it. Uh, if a terrace was hanging out over the top, like hanging out quite far from here, and dropped, so like hanging out all the way here and drop over the road so that the road goes under the waterfall. Y'all like? No, I think I actually said it before on accident too. I don't know why I mean, obviously people know YouTubers' names and stuff, but for whatever reason, at least as I'm getting going, yeah, I didn't like that Enderman. That's the one danger of this village. Another thing is like, what's the rules? Cause I've never had like in my Let's Play world where I have that whole big island. I've never had like, am I safe from pillager spawns too? Because I've never had like a bunch of pillagers spawn on my island. Are they, if I have them mob safe, are they, like, I don't know. I thought they still would. Man, I'm liking this idea, though, very much. Alright. Gotta get focused, gotta get focused. I feel like I'm forgetting what I came down here for, though. Yeah, I knew about the outposts. That's interesting, though, about the pillager banners. I didn't know that. But, yeah, like I said, in my Let's Play world, after all this time of having that whole villager island, I've never dealt with pillagers. Alright, so was I just getting some orange terracotta? I need a fresh... Oh yeah, no, I am thinking, unfortunately... Yeah, we might need to add a trip to the Stony Peaks. At least my armor's doing really good. That's lasting forever, just not fighting any mobs. I say unfortunately, it's not that far away, and it is such a cool area. I won't get sidetracked like I did last time. We'll go over there after I get these last couple terraces in here. I am real excited about the idea of the waterfall overhanging the road here. Am I gonna? Oh no, there is no road there. How's this gonna work? This is gonna fall. Where is this gonna go? Gonna fall off that terrace. I guess I didn't really think of that. I guess it could fall off and yeah, it could fall off. Except it's falling in right there. Fall off right here into a little stream. Except I want to save the well. Even though it's a weird Or I guess technically not right now, but I'm gonna dig out underneath, and that's gonna make the well not make sense. Make sense. The well might go. The well might go. Oh no, no, that's the move. That's the move. This terrace can come and extend like quite a ways under here. Drop right off there, and then just do whatever I want. I can probably have a stream that just comes down here and drops off here, right into the main water down here. Oh my gosh. Quite the intricate system we got going here. I think we might get the majority of it done today too. That's the crazy part. And I guess technically how I'm doing this, I wouldn't need to have, because I don't think I'm going to put, because originally I was planning on there being fences, but I guess I got to think about the villagers being safe too, but originally the plan was to have red sandstone fences, so that's why I'm having them all connected all the way, but I might not be doing that. As long as I keep the villagers safe at the top rows where they can't, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I do it. I'm not gonna be able to get up there anyway. This has been bugging me. I've been meaning to take this down. I know I got some dark spots right now. I shouldn't be up. Yeah, and especially now if I'm building into this hillside, the orange isn't quite as cool. I think light blue is definitely the answer. I think it's going to look really cool. Okay, though, is this all going to be just one big level? Because I think I want it at essentially the same level. I could go down. Yeah, I'll go down like 2. Make it a small drop. I'm just thinking out loud. I feel like that's the best thing I can do. Hey, what's up, Flip? I really liked your artwork. Very cool stuff. I wish I could paint. I just don't have that touch. I threw my pickaxe. I think I have it. Unless I had two. Yeah, I agree. It is already looking cool. I mean, I know it always seems like my newest build is my favorite build, but that's just how Minecraft works. But I just really think this has the potential. Yeah, I probably realized I had tossed it. That being said, I appreciate the looking out. Better safe than sorry. This is gonna have to extend quite a bit. It's gonna be kind of weird, maybe. I don't think it'll be too weird. I'll terraform it to make it look better. But it is gonna have to come out quite far. It'll actually probably look really cool now that I'm saying that. Oh yeah, and I can just blend it with this wall so it won't look ridiculous from there. I was envisioning it. Maybe I don't need to come down this much. Could go up a block. I think I like it though. Like I said, just do a little bit of blending. Even though the orange probably isn't the best thing to use, but yeah, I could go up. Do I want to go up one more? I think I probably do. Just, or no, because I'm putting, this is going up. This is going up. Oh, I don't have enough terracotta. Yeah, I was planning on kind of making it look supported by just gradually terraforming the wall. Even I couldn't really move the road, I guess. I don't think it's gonna look too bad. I will definitely, whether it's pillars or just terraforming, we'll get it supported. It's gotta actually go over the road. gonna look kind of ridiculous at first. Now, here's one thing that I would really miss playing on Java is being able to place blocks like this. They still can't do that, right? So there's something better about Bedrock for you. It'll be flowing. It's cutting it close. Yeah, it's looking really cool. Like the layout's everything I'm going for, but it's gonna look way cooler when it's got more of a contrasty trim. Light blue would look awesome. Yeah, it does. I've gotten better at it over time. I will say that. There's a certain amount of skill to it for sure. But I would miss it if I was playing on Java. Dang, I've used all my sandstone, huh? Yeah, you play on Java though, right? Sausage? I don't think that's on Java. Oh, you are Bedrock. weren't you, am I thinking of someone else? It was Team Java earlier? Or were you just speaking for Java? Had enough of this pillaring madness. Oh my gosh. Did I put that away or did I use it all? Used it? No. Now, I will say the only thing about light blue is that we are already going to have the water, so it kind of depends on like how much water you end up how the water ends up looking, whether I like the light blue or not. I think I think even though I like the idea of using the glazed terracotta, but I think copper would be the best. Yeah, I like how it's looking so far. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have to. I could just have the water fall off that and have it be more like a waterfall down into here. That's what we're gonna do. Rather than build a whole nother terrace. Imagine it drips right down there. So I'm just imagining it falling off the ledge, and then I just create a little route for it. And it'll fall into there, and then this one will be falling over this edge right there. Dropping into that one, and then this one falling over right here. Falling into this one, which falls over right here. Into a little stream. Belle's in a weird spot anyway. Okay, we're gonna compromise. We're gonna move the well. I can get my stream in, but I'll still build a well up here. Is that acceptable? I was gonna try to use it, but waterfall project takes priority right now. I will rebuild a well up here. Unless I dig out way too far underneath it. But I'll build a well somewhere. I mean, the well did look good up here. But I think essentially, yeah, we'll see. Because I keep forgetting how much I might dig out underneath. I should do that pretty quick. That's the only way they get water. Who knows how far underground they're having to go. That's why wells are especially valuable in the desert when you can find somewhere that has an aquifer underneath. All right. Falling over to oh no, I didn't check for shards. You are right. I don't see any suspicious sand here. I will look. You are right, though. None of this is suspicious sand. No. Because I think, at least they did for a moment, desert wells had Like suspicious sand and stuff around it. Yeah, it appears to be the smaller looking one. That was a different well than I had seen, I will say that. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, I need to figure out exactly where this is gonna fall off. Water falling down. Yeah, we'll have it falling down this one too, might as well, into the same river. I guess we'll have a little pond here. Am I just gonna completely go away from the well? I might. Oh yeah, no, that's the plan. We're essentially just gonna turn this into its own terrace, and it's gonna be an extra big one that has a lot more decorations, and you know what I mean? Then it'll flow and drop down into here and be the same thing. I like it. So this is all gonna be, or it won't all be water, but this will be different than the other terraces, but it'll be cool. So this is dropping right here. Like, it's almost time to put. Yeah, no, I don't like the witch sounds either. There's a big cave underneath me here. Uh, we're getting close to water time. We're getting close to water time. Yeah, they're all underneath. They're all those. Hey, what's up, Nick? I appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, there's lots of. There's a cave underneath me right here. You caught us in a good zone, Nick. We're getting a cool little waterfall area going here. I'm deciding I want to have more shore to decorate rather than have it all be water. Now I'm realizing that I am setting myself up for like villagers getting stuck in the waterfalls and all that kind of stuff. We'll figure out how to make it safe. Man, these days go fast. Yeah, except I'm just worried about them getting stuck under waterfalls. These villagers aren't the smartest men and women in the world. I mean, you're right. Okay, so now I'm thinking I'm just gonna do borders on the terraces, different color, but leave that border orange there like that. I know little thoughts like that don't matter, but I just want you all to know what I'm thinking when you see me standing back there. Oh, dang it. I wasn't finished. Our little alleyways and stuff are going to be so cool. Oh, but did I put my food away? Or did I eat all my bread? Are the rabbits eating my carrots right now? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say is if a villager dies in a waterfall, that's on them. How come I feel? Where did I put all that? I cooked. Oh, still in there. Yeah, thank you. I was like, I cooked 19 steak. I remember. I was warned. Definitely something I didn't know. But is it? I mean, so does that mean that does it literally just sit there and eat all my carrots and just never let them grow? Just never lets them grow, huh? You weren't messing around? What am I gonna do about that? We're not gonna think about it right now. I'm in waterfall mode. I'm in waterfall mode. Just let me be in waterfall mode. Oh, no, I'm not up there. I'm over here. I feel like I saw some at least growing to a higher level than that at one point. Alright, so where do I want this to chop off? I told you once I get out of waterfall mode, Amy. I'm still in waterfall mode. All right, though. I do like the idea of sneaking a palm tree in, but I need to find azalea tree or azalea. I need to find a lush cave. Which that might be the only thing that holds me back from doing that. I guess I could go chop that one. No, because it doesn't give me. I need moss. Here, that solves that problem there. That's nice. Water falling let me go get a border up here. Little confusion in the chat. I will have Sausage's defense. He has been fairly chatty. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's really close to that house. It's a much better spot. I think it's almost water time, which I am very excited for. Fall off right there. No, it can't fall off right there. I was going to extend this back a little bit. Ooh, that's going to be annoying. We'll have to deal with it. Nice, I'll check those out, Amy. Like I said, I don't want to get in the habit of like doing all that while I'm on stream, but I will definitely be checking on the Discords after the streams. So yeah, I think we are going to change. Where I said my second gathering mission was going to be to get a bunch of red sandstone and granite because I was going to be working on the buildings. Now I want to go make sure I find a lush cave somehow. So I might do that instead. And that way I can build a tree. Because I want to build a tree too. I'm looking forward to that. Give the concept. And I don't want to build it with anything but azalea leaves since I'm in the desert. So I can get the bright green. So this drop right here. Ooh, yeah, so I do want it to go down a level. Yeah, the trees and foliage are definitely going to be something that brings brings it all to the next level. That's what I like how we're doing this here, and that like I'm actually staying focused, and like I started on the paths and I got them all done, and now I'm doing the waterfall. And I'm actually focusing and getting it all done, and just take that big next step forward, and then yeah, foliage might actually be what I start as my third project rather than even the houses. Yeah, I would say Relic probably is the champ as far as that goes. Being start to finish. I'd say there's that, yeah, no doubt. No doubt Relic's got the most watch hours. Which I can't can't say can't say how much I appreciate it enough. I can't talk. No, I really do though. And you're just helpful and been an awesome viewer sub. What are we gonna call? This isn't something like that I use. This is more just talking funny, not getting serious here. But like, what are we gonna call the crew? What are we gonna? What's gonna be my Bayhive? No, I like to be able to be here for those things. It's a win-win. And don't worry, Amy, you're a very close second, if not second. You're just as well appreciated. And Pixie's up there, I would say, as far as pretty much here every stream. The Sparkies. Yeah, I shouldn't start naming names because I know I'm gonna be forgetting someone who's here all the time. I mean, don't get me wrong. I remember all of you that are here all the time, but I'm trying to think of, as far as people who are here almost every stream, I would say Amy, Relic, and Pixie. But don't get me wrong, Sausage and Lemon out there, and Binka and Cat, and no, I feel really bad. Anyone I haven't named yet, because I know there's a few more. But yeah. I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, I guess this waterfall isn't even that important. I'm having. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, we are accumulating quite the little crew. I really like it. Water, definitely. I said Binka and Cat. Flip, Flip. Laura. Gotta shout out Laura. Laura's probably lurking back there. I bet, Laura, if you're lurking, come on out right now. I think Laura's here more than I realize. Destruct? I haven't seen Destruct in a little while. But yeah, definitely appreciate support from Destruct, and he's a really good Minecraft builder and streams all the time. For anyone who doesn't know, if you're looking for someone else who's on, he's on a lot more than I am. What am I doing here? This is kind of a complicated spot just because of the levels of the houses. Or wait, was this the house I was going to? No. Yeah, yeah, if I raise this house up, though, that will make this area down here a lot easier. So I think we are going to do that. It's going to take a little remodeling. No, I would never do that. I mean, I'm priority. If I'm on and he's on, I win, right? Totally joking. No, he does stream a lot, and he's a really good builder. Yeah, so this is gonna look weird for now, but I'm gonna raise this level just because it'll be so much better down here if the water level is up one more than that. Oh, but then everything has to be up one more. What are we gonna do over here? This is gonna be a greenery area too. I'm thinking maybe with just a little waterfall coming out of the wall there, and it would make sense because we have the thing above it. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Definitely would rather it be up this level. So I play with my headphones like partly on, just enough so I can hear things. I haven't really thought of the fact that yeah, you guys are probably hearing. So for all of us, I don't know why I haven't done this a long time ago. Oops. I've always had ambient environment turned down just because thunder is so loud and it's still loud. Hostile creatures. Turn this down. I don't know. I still want it to be there because I gotta hear. I gotta hear for danger at certain times. Ooh, so there's. Try this, Amy. I never thought of this. I forgot that it when I type in first, it changes the seed to a number. So if try this number. If you still haven't been able to get in, it's weird that other people. And I got right back in typing in the word first, but. No, I appreciate that, Rachel. And I probably will at some point, but I like my solo player game. Someone type this seed into the chat, or I suppose I could do it real quick. Oh. All right, so that number I just typed in the chat, Amy, try that for the seed, and you might find the seed. That would be cool since you've been having trouble. Interesting. Guess it makes sense. Hope it's not a security risk for me. Oh yeah, I was working with a little bit of sleep. Alright, ambient down to 40, hostile. Like I said, I want to be able to hear them still. 65 is probably good. I'll even turn friendlies down while we're at it. I like the block sound, so we'll leave those on. Players, jukebox, weather will. Ooh, so maybe ambient sounds isn't. Maybe I thought I was turning thunder down, but I wasn't. Now this will be a lot better, right? That's going to be so much better for videos and stuff too. I've been meaning to do this for so long and I just never do it. Yeah, hopefully that'll be better. Oh yeah, I gotta plan this out. This one's dropping off right here. Gonna be kind of close to this house, but shouldn't be too bad. Oh my gosh, I'm just so excited to get all this water around here. And with water comes plants. that gonna look cool? Ooh, path here. Like, I don't know if we all realize how cool it's gonna look just putting the water in here in just a second. Just having little pops of blue, even though I guess we're not gonna see all the pools from this angle. So it might not be as much blue as I'm thinking. We'll see though. I think I'm gonna start doing it though. I think we're pretty well. Oh, I guess I didn't quite finish down here. Make sure I like down here how I like it. Nice, awesome, Amy. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, that's interesting because I know I got right back in by typing in first, and I think if I remember right, someone else did. But hey, either way, you got there now. I like it. I'm gonna make this more of a stream. Yeah, relic. Yeah, sand hut doesn't sound very fun. I'd say that's kind of what we're doing right now, isn't it? Yeah, it's just kind of hard to, I don't really have a place where I can squeeze a river in the village here, so it's kind of the compromise meeting in the middle. Don't get me wrong, though. Any opportunities I have to squeeze some water in, uh, I will be doing. And yeah, if you're talking the other side of the village, I'm just not even thinking about anything but the village. You died. You suffocated in sand, huh? That's a tough way to go. If I'm just being honest with you. Oh, it's only gonna go one way? I thought it would go. Why is that not? I guess first I should use this to. Oh, it's because that. Now it'll split? Nice. Good old Minecraft water mechanics. technically wouldn't even need to raise this house up, I guess. I forgot that I have the door on the other side. So, yeah, I might just leave this house as is. It'll be very easy to raise up once I'm over here anyway. Nice. Good job, Amy. That was quick. There we go. I was waiting for that. Sometimes you gotta get just the right one. Now we're cooking. Kind of weird here. Am I gonna drop down one more? Is that gonna look too weird? I don't think so. Oh, nice. We like that. Oh, it was down on durability. It was bound to break. You are right. I forgot there were less. We did see less caves over there, didn't we? That would be nice. These days are going so fast. I'm already at 53. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of mine got turned into zombie villagers, and I think they're all still alive below me there. Ooh, do we want to extend the water all the way out here? Ooh, do we want to extend the water literally all the way out here and even dig this down and have it go all the way across and have it go all the way under there? I don't think we're going to worry about that right now, but that is an idea. Interesting, Rachel. I hope, well, I shouldn't say I hope that's on your end, but I haven't gotten any signs that it's on my end yet. That being said, I have been known to have internet that doesn't work the best sometimes. Now, I'll probably end up, I'll even just do it right now. I want to have a little more like land to work with. So actually, I think what I'll end up probably doing, or actually, yeah, I could just make this more of a river more than a pond. How much work would it take to have it go out here, drop down here under the road, but then where does it go? That's the question. That's the hard part, is to make it make sense. Either way, for now, we're just going this little bit. Now the fun part, though. Start with the waterfalls. I would say this village does seem a little bigger than I'm used to. I mean, especially when you count like this house way over here. But it's the layout of the village that makes it unique. And you can now, Amy, if you're on it nice and fresh, you can see all the little things that have gone to tidy it up a little bit. Because it was kind of messy. Yeah, usually they're in flatter areas, but sometimes you'll see them kind of go up a mountain, but it usually just like doesn't make sense, and everything's just blocked off from each other. Where in this one, I feel like it at least was fixable to make a little sense. All right. Take a good look now. I should have looked from down there, but hopefully this makes a difference. Even though the main difference is going to be from like the up above view that we don't really get when I'm around here. To make that thumbnail like I did, I have to make a copy of this world, let myself die, and go in spectator mode. Because you can't even like make a copy of the world and go in creative mode. It's kind of annoying. Waterfall 1! Ooh, that's kind of a big one. Ooh, did I have 2 set up here? I didn't mean to do that. I definitely only want 1. I don't know which I like better. Probably this one, because it's kind of more in the middle. Oops. Didn't want that one. Oops, don't want orange. Am I sure about what? So sometimes I like to just do this. Now it'll have the natural fall. Look a little different over there. Oh, one thing I could do is bring it back a little bit. Now I need to do that again, but do that and that. Ooh, I was hoping that one was going to get them all. Oh, this will. Oop, where did I have this one fallen into? Up down here? Right about. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. Yeah, in hardcore mode you can't switch to a creative world, so I can't just make a copy and turn it to creative. They mean it when they say hardcore. Am I dropping down here too? Rachel's back. Yeah, that's why I don't play on a realm for like my Let's Play, for example. I like the idea of it like always being backed up, but I just figure every now and then I'll make a realm and save it onto it, and that'll save it. But there's a few things I don't like about realms. Especially like in my Let's Play world, I like to go back and forth from a creative copy quite often. I'm definitely gonna make a valiant effort to survive as long as I can. Man, this is quite a little waterfall we've got built so far. Where did that? Oh, he jumped off. He jumped pretty far. Jumped off something pretty far. Where did I put that? Yeah, I figured we got lots of gold, which actually that's a good point. That's something I should keep in mind when I'm trying to incorporate local materials. Have gold be kind of the main export of the area. Is it more copper too? It's so hard to want to mine copper though, even though you get so much of it nowadays, and it does work. But just with how much you get in a trial chamber, it's hard to want to mine it and cook it. Yeah, believe me, I'm not a. If I do decide to do, yeah, for example, if I do decide to do copper, it will be mining it the old-fashioned way. Like I said, at least until I want to just plug away at this village until I get to a point where I feel pretty like get the greenery in, get at least a start on like remodeling the houses. Like I would say if I got to a point where I had the road all textured, good amount of greenery in, and at least the general like different roofs and at least step one of detailing the houses, then at that point I will feel like I at least kind of saw my vision through, and I won't feel so bad about, or I won't be so scared to go on like an adventure caving or anything. Oops, excuse me. Whew. When y'all sneeze, how many times do you sneeze? I sneeze pretty much 3 times every time. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Bad idea. Ooh, this could wrap behind. Yeah, we could definitely make that connect 6 times. Man. Hey, a good sneeze feels good though. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Where was I? We got down here. Oh yeah, I guess this is it for down here for now. I'll adjust later. We'll see when we start getting the greenery in, just how much space we're gonna need and all that. And I don't feel like this is the bright blue water that I'm thinking of, right? Unless it just doesn't look like it because it's the flowing, because it's flowing. Yeah, no, we got that. humongous cave. It's a little further away from my village than I realized, but I'm sure once you meet up with that, you got a lot. Along the lines of me like not wanting to even think about building and all that, or not wanting to go too far until I get the village built. I'm just trying to not even think about all the cool areas to build around here best I can. Thank you. I thought I've been messing this up the whole time. That was a good one. One thing we can do is change the flooring if we want. Like changing the flooring would change the color of the water. Go with like some light blue flooring, it would make it lighter blue. I agree, Sausage. And we haven't even taken the big reveal look yet. But I agree, I am excited about it. Oh yeah, like that's the first time we're seeing all the falls there. But we did want to get one right here. And that's actually going to be like the main one of them all. Alright, so I want it dropping down essentially right there, I think. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna have to do something about this wall up here because we'll be wanting to decorate this area. Oh my gosh, the hoe. Oh my gosh. And that one makes such a huge difference. Oop, need to fill this on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh yeah, see how this looks? Real cool. Obviously, we still need to do a little terraforming there, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, we want this to be too wide though. So we'll do a little something like... And it's just so fun not building with like any stone or anything. There we go. That'll look better. Oops, no, we want that right there. Hey, kitty. Hey, Mish Mish. I can't help myself. Let me find what level this is at. Even though this is something that won't be seen. 22, negative 408, 65, level 65. Or 12. Or 11. Oops. Oh my god. I am so sad. I am so sad. I have no words either. Did I just dig out the floor right under me there? Oh my god. I am so sad right now. Are you kidding me? I know. Lesson learned. And secret, I mean, I had in the back of my mind that I was going to have to deal with that sometime. Look at those waterfalls! Oh. I am so sad right now. Oh my gosh, that was like the most, like, honestly, some of the most fun Minecraft that I've had. It's like so hard. Hardcore is so hard to want to play. But I like it too, but I hate it. Right now, I absolutely hate it. Oh man, like, look how cool this looks. And it only took 54 days to do all this. Gosh, and look at the house that I like so much, the angled house at top, right along the lines of the. Oh my gosh. I am so heartbroken right now. Look how cool it could have been. I gotta watch a replay of what I did. Did I spleef myself and just dug right underneath me? I don't believe I did that. Once again, I hate to say it because it's my own stupidity. I bet if I had my headphones on fully, but you got to understand, like I got these big old headphones, and I hate like talking into them, like with talking into the headset. You know what I mean? It's like it just doesn't. I hate how it sounds to myself. So I play. I mean, I play with them on where I can hear a certain amount, but I'm watching it right now. Oh, it was just. Oh, it was just so dark, and I just spleefed myself. Oh my gosh. I mean, the mistake that there were many mistakes. The mistake I take from there is you should just never allow a death cave anywhere near your base. No death caves. No death caves. Oh my gosh. This waterfall is gonna be the coolest, and we don't even have it, and I can't even like do it creative. Oh yeah, see, there's so many things that suck about hardcore. It's like, couldn't they let me like I understand maybe not let me turn it into survival, but like at this point, let me continue on in creative, right? Yeah, see, I wasn't digging straight down. I mean, yeah, like I'm well aware of that. I was just digging. For one thing, I let it get too dark, I think. But can you? I thought so. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was in such a good zone. Like this is honestly like for 54 days, this is the best, most productive first 54 days I've ever had. And I just had such a cool thing going. And no, no, we're not jumping back in. At least in this seed. I can't do it in creative. We are out of luck. I could have survived so long too. Just uh yeah, I won't lose the seed. I I won't say I'll never come. I might still come back and do the creative thing I was talking about, the seed. I feel like I mean, we got a few people in here that probably didn't see the really cool area over here. So, well, since we're in spectator, we might as well fly over there. I'm kind of debating what I want to do next. It's so hard to want to try hardcore again, but there's also something fun about it. And I mean, that being said, like, the one thing about doing it streaming and like on YouTube like this, even though I just died, it's like we all saw the potential of the village there. We'll all remember this world. Am I right? I wish it wasn't nighttime right now. This is some of the coolest wooden savanna, or wooden savanna, windswept savanna, right? Or windswept mesa is what we're calling it. Like it's just humongous. Then it's got Sucks it's nighttime. And spectator, can I go up to... No. Biggest cave I've ever seen right here. I mean, I don't know, maybe not. I think so, though, right? I don't think I've seen a bigger cave. This is bigger than my cave in my Let's Play world. And it extends down here a whole bunch. Damn, that's crazy. What are we thinking, boys and girls? Do I just hop in my... It's hard, like, I kind of like this stepping away for a minute. It's like I could just hop in my Let's Play world, or my stream world. I could hop in my Let's Play world, really, if we wanted, and just do some random things. I'm open to suggestion. Do I start another hardcore and just set ourselves up again? I would definitely go about it the same way and just try to be safe. I do feel like hardcore is the fan favorite. As long as we're ready for the true disappointment that we just experienced. Like, I'm up for it if you all are, I feel like, but also part of me like doesn't want to be the guy who just starts a new hardcore world every 2 or 3 streams. But that is, I guess, how I would get better, isn't it? Because I feel like I take my lessons with me at least. I don't know though, maybe, I mean, it's almost midnight. Technically, if I was going to start another hardcore, I'd want it to be a longer stream. Man, this waterfall was so cool though. And it really didn't take that long. I've been streaming for... I've been going almost 4 hours, I think. But still, 4 hours to add something like this to your world. And that's with all the basic tools I've been working with and everything. Yeah, like I said, like, as disappointing as it is, and it would be, if I was just playing completely by myself, it would probably be a whole bunch more disappointing. But the fact that it was all documented, you know, I feel like it's not a complete loss. And I think I'm definitely gonna give hardcore another chance. I'm just debating real quick. If I do it right now, I'm gonna have to commit to at least a couple hours. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. And one of these days, I'll act. And I feel like if I had stayed here for 100 days, and that was a fluky death. I mean, I did it to myself in many ways, but that's not going to happen all the time. But I feel like if I had been able to stay for 100 days, I would have had it looking really cool. I'm just so curious what it would have looked like, and it just sucks I can't go into creative or even go into like a because I did save a copy before I started, but none of the waterfall was done. Just to see how the light blue or copper or whatever would have looked, it would have popped. It would have looked really cool. No, I'm definitely gonna be starting another hardcore. I'll go ahead and y'all talked me into it. I am kind of in hardcore mode right now. Like I said, some of you probably wanted me to hop over to or maybe not right now necessarily, but after a little while, some people are probably going to start missing the stream world. But so will I, and when I start missing it, we'll be back. Don't get me wrong, I am tempted to just hop over into that, but all right, get rid of these guys. I'll save the main one. And I have the seed saved definitely, especially if I start doing some things in creative or whatever. I have that seed in my back pocket, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree. We're on the same page. Like I said, the stream world will be something I always end up going back to, and it will just progress over time. That's kind of what's cool about the hardcore thing is just, I mean, we all like the early game. But I was just loving that world so much. I was really liking the building around the village, and like part of me wants to do that again, but that village was just so inspirational. And just yeah, now we're not gonna be. I mean, maybe we will be, but I was liking the desert and the mesa idea. But hey, I'm excited to jump back in here. I'll go for. I could say I started early tonight. 2 in the morning isn't too late. I'll go for at least a couple hours. I feel the energy. Actually, that being said, maybe let me refuel a little bit. 2 minutes and then we're going. Alright, I'm back. Next relatively short comment, name of the seed. Who's got it? Who's naming the seed? Who's naming the seed? Mike's good? Alright, that's what it is. Thank you, Relic. I do apologize though. I'm gonna be kind of snacking on the side. Nope, Mike's good already. We're committed. Ooh, 2 Sparkies? Are you guys gonna talk me into Sparky instead? I'll go Sparky. Alright, one more second though. Hey, get on there. Ugh. I'm house sitting for my dad at the moment. I watch his cats when he leaves. And this cat wants to eat my chicken wings right here. You ain't getting them. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just scarfing something down real quick and then we'll be good to go. All right. So, definitely gonna, in general, go about it similar as far as trying to. I'm not gonna be no more of that adventure talk like I had early on. Uh, gonna try to just survive 100 days best I can. If I found I would love to do a very similar thing to what I was just doing, but I just don't necessarily envision finding a village that sparks my interest like that did. But yeah, see, that's what I was thinking the first time, but I feel like I just don't have. I mean, I could do good, but I just don't have the confidence that I'm gonna. Like, I just don't want to. I would much rather just have a goal of 100 days focused on like a smaller the scale, the better, and just try to really detail out like a little area, like pretty much like I was just doing, and just have 100 days, do the best I can, staying as safe as I possibly can. But finding what that area is what we're open-minded to going in here. All right, all that. What are we gonna call? What are we gonna call the world? We're gonna call it Sparky's World. Watch this be the watch me like survive like thousands of days and have my hardcore world be called Sparky's World. Hardcore mode. Are we ready, boys and girls? Are we excited? Hopefully, it's a decent seed. I retain the right. If I just really don't like my seed, I'll restart. If it's just not doing any, here we go again. And honestly, this might be along the lines of what I was just saying, unless we find something really cool. I mean, we did like the idea. Was it? I remember Cat was my first donor. Was that a Sparky donation? Yeah, I'll be honest. I mean that's. I mean, hey, we'll still call it Sparky's World. But I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm really trying to explore a bunch of mesa and desert again right off the bat. Unless there was something like right in my initial area. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We might go through a couple seeds here. I'm definitely going to be trying Mike's good. Yeah, it's a weird disappointment for sure. Uh, losing that last world, and I honestly agree with Amy. And I really appreciate it, Amy. You were just saying it was some of my better building, and I think it honestly was on the pace to be some of the coolest stuff I've built. So I'm proud of that. Getting that greenery in there was going to make such a huge difference. Yeah, it was just out of nowhere. It wasn't yeah, it wasn't like I had gone on an adventure and halfway mentally prepared for it. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm talking and we have to go all the way back out and do that all again. Well, unless we get some really cool seed right here, doesn't look like it right off the bat. We have to at least take a peek. Hopefully we're not doing this for. I mean, like I'm not trying to be too picky necessarily. I just don't necessarily. I didn't like the idea of considering how much mesa and desert my last world was. I'd rather something different for starts. And I think I accidentally deleted. Oh man, let me check. Did I accidentally delete? I think I did. Oh, I did. I had this really cool winter seed, and I should have taken a screenshot, but I just figured I was gonna have it saved. And I totally lost the seed, and that would have been perfect actually for just to try to work on one project, which we'll keep in mind if we come out on a winter seed here. And just built, like, if I just spent my first 100 days working on a racetrack, an ice racetrack, right before winter ends here in the U.S. That it would be a dangerous one though. That would be challenging world. Sparky's World. Oops. What's going on here? Get me down there. Mic's good, no spaces. Show coordinates, show days played, no fire spread. Hardcore, here we go. Like I said, I'm not trying to be too picky with the seeds here. I will definitely leave if it's a desert or a mesa, though. Okay. Good old stereotypical Minecraft seed. That is one thing that would actually be a cool idea to find. I could see myself wanting to do. Maybe that's kind of what we keep our eye out for. Either we keep our eye out for a really cool village and do all that again, or a really cool island and just fill out, like find the perfect size island and just work on trying to fill it all out. Like definitely nothing too big. Even a mushroom island would be really cool. I better play some Minecraft though, right? I can't just be running around. Oops. My stream. Oh, is that what's going on? There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna be probably kind of quiet for a couple minutes, just try to grind through this early stuff real quick. And actually, yeah, I'm still snacking. I'm actually gonna go on, if I don't say anything for 2 or 3 minutes, call me out. Uh, oh my gosh, I just created 4. Did it again. I did it again. That's not a good sign because my last hardcore world that I created a bunch of workbenches at the beginning didn't go very good. Oh my gosh. Maybe I can't play Minecraft and eat at the same time on day one. No, we're not letting that become a signature. Not letting that become a signature. 3 times makes it a signature, meaning it's not going to happen again. I mean, it would be nice to find a nice little day one village of some kind. I don't like the big ocean necessarily. I mean, if we're being real, it's not the coolest sea in the world, but I can't just keep restarting. We'll find something. And I was thinking when I was stepping away for a second, I did get a lot done in 58 days there, but I had a little bit of an advantage that I had started the world and survived however long I did before that and then restarted in the same seed. So it saved me on a couple adventures like this. But who's counting? Am I just gonna use my whole pickaxe before I even mine a... No, we gotta save that pickaxe though. Almost broke my first wooden pickaxe without even mining anything. That would have been impressive. Did I get... No, see, I want one more sheep before I get focused on anything else. See, I'm trying to play good. One more sheep. I mean, honestly, this is kind of, or even that, kind of the right size islands I'm looking for. This one's actually pretty big. And I would want something that's not just so flat. That's a possibility right there. But I want to find a cooler area. I gotta have a cool backdrop. I'll use one of my workbenches here. Now let's see how long I go before I just create another workbench, even though I have 5 in my inventory. That's the question. Oh, it's gonna make me make the boat myself. I hate it. Is that a sheep? Nope. Oh, is that right? Ooh, do I see a village? Or what was that? Was I absolutely tripping there? Was I hallucinating a village? I think I might have been, but I'm checking. I thought I saw the shape of a house, or like, no, yeah, that's a village, right? I got good eyes. Look at those eyes. Glad I got my render distance back. Ooh, sunflowers. I should probably take these. You don't see these every day. Now that I talk about it, I feel like it's been a while since I've come across sunflowers for some reason. I don't know if I've... There's no way I haven't... Oh yeah, no, I remember where there's sunflowers in my Let's Play world. Alright. Oh, there's my sheep. Now I'll feel a lot better. Are you telling me it's almost nighttime on day 1 and I haven't even mined a piece of stone yet? We still got lots of time left. Never mind. Ooh, I don't like down there. Oh, I gotta get to the village. I'm hungry. Not my best day 1 so far. Not my best day 1. No, I'm suddenly feeling a little better. I got a little food on me. We got a village in the distance that we're gonna get at before nighttime. I guess I should call that a decent day 1, huh? Not the most impressive seed in the world. But I will keep exploring until I find a place that truly inspires me. And it won't be this village. And it probably won't be in the savannah area. I want mountains. I want mountains. Or an island, I guess. I still like that idea if we find a really cool island. Or a really cool river and just build along a river. always kind of wanted to do that. That's another fun thing about this doing the hardcore thing, I guess, is it forces me. It's if I keep doing this, obviously it's gonna make me do different kinds of builds more often than you know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense, more often than I would if I was. Once I commit to a certain build, sometimes it takes a long time. But now I'm brainstorming what I want to go about. Yeah, well, we're probably gonna uh, find a house here, and I guess maybe not. I don't have that full of an inventory yet. Ooh, I like the red. I've always wanted to also, like in my main village on my Let's Play, have just like a whole bunch of different types of villagers all in one place. I like these. I like the red. Like if you had that mixed in with the other guys, you could have tons of different types of villagers. I think it would be cool. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Let's give me some bread, man. Let's give me some bread. Oh, such an annoying village. What? My first chest had one one pork chop in it, right? And then that one had it did have a saddle. My last village just had everything I wanted. Food in the smoker. Oh, or food smoker. Yeah, I don't care for that to take up a inventory slot necessarily. I guess I could hold it in a bundle. Ooh, I should probably change the title of my stream. It doesn't matter, right? Same stream, even though the uh, thumbnail's in a different world. Yeah, I know it does. It does cook real fast. And actually, I do have a little meat on me. We'll use that. Don't remember which house it was. There's a little more of what I'm looking for. That guy. Hey, should I break a record and almost break 2 wooden pickaxes before I even mine a single block? That takes a special kind of Minecraft player. Kind of exciting, the unknown of what our base is going to be. I'm not excited for the hunt to find it. Could take a while. But I like the idea of an island, a cool island, or a river. I don't think we're going to find it in this world, but I'm open to if we found a cool frozen river. and build a little frozen racetrack. I've just always wanted to do it. I've never done it. Hey, sorry, Nick. I'm sticking to solo player. Alright, now I'll chop a couple of these, actually. Ooh, I will find a sacrificial kitty that will be happy to help. Right? He gave me string. I told you he'd be happy to do it. See if this guy's pumped to do it. You excited to help? Yeah, you were. Nice. 2 for 2? Alright. Tankless weeds. And sugarcane. I'm definitely open. Don't get me wrong, though. If I found another village that did call my name, I was definitely enjoying building around the village. So if I found something cool. And I feel like, overall, I've been impressed with Minecraft's generation lately. So we're bound to find something here eventually. Oh, are we starting to see something over here? I think I like it. Oh my gosh, do you guys see how tall that is going to be? I don't know if y'all can even tell yet. Now you might be able to. Oh my gosh. Is that not an extremely tall peak, or am I tripping? Oh my gosh, it keeps going. I said I wanted a mountain. Look how small those jungle trees are compared to that thing. Right as I was saying, Minecraft has been doing good on the generation. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Is that not huge? I feel like it's really tall. Like, that's one of the cooler single mountains I've ever seen, right? Do I say that too much? Oh my god. No way. No way. We're gonna act like if you're not watching, that didn't happen. I'm still scared that there's like a skeleton nearby. Oh my god. That would have been a stream ender for sure. I might have just cut off without even saying anything. Oh my gosh. Half a heart. Half a heart on day one. So now we feel like anything that happens from here on out is bonus time. Right? Everything from here on out is bonus time. And I mean, we have to build around this mountain somewhere, right? I think that's kind of already decided. Am I right with that? Oh no. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to hit you the first time. I had to do it. Oh, I didn't even see the waterfall. We like the mountain. Like, I mean, worst case scenario, even just building on this little hilltop right here. How far out does it go? Oh man, I was really hoping I could dig it out into a little island. But yeah, worst case scenario, even just building right here and just having that in the background the whole time, like, can't really miss. I wish it would have been, even though I do like for sunsets, that works out perfect. I like savannas for sunsets. I just like the shape of the trees. And the lake down here, you're right. We're gonna make a little lap around the mountain though before we commit to anything, but I would say worst case scenario, this isn't a bad spot. And not to mention that I wouldn't have to be chopping down a whole bunch of trees to work on this hillside right here. It's already pretty much ready-made. That's actually a big thing. Ooh, and I like how it goes down here. I don't hate this area here, if I'm being real with you. The nice jungle green grass, but not a lot of trees. Noted. Noted. But then the lower you get, the more majestic the mountain looks. What do we got? What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, water, water. Ooh. This is cool too. But this could technically be all part. This could end up being technically the same. Ooh, see, I tend to not like these really steep cliffs though. I didn't realize this was here. I do every now and then, but so far my vote is over there. I do like the ocean access, but that's really not uh, far from where. It's not far from over there. What's going to be the best way to go around this mountain here? I do like the jungle, especially like I said, this area without a whole bunch of trees, so it's like kind of ready to build on, but then have the trees as the backdrop. There's a lot working for that area over there for sure. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. Ooh. And it's all bonus time. This is all bonus. We shouldn't be alive right now. Ooh. I always like a cave you can take your boat into. I always talk about building in it, and I never do it. But one of these days I'm going to, and this is a cool one. This is actually a really cool one. Extend the river back in there, and just build into the walls. Nice little side project that's not far from over there. It'd be too claustrophobic for being the main project. Hey, what's up, Lemon? You've missed an eventful stream so far, but hey, we're getting fresh new start on a hardcore world, if that means anything. Unfortunately. If you only knew the majestic build we had going. I think it's going to be hard to talk me out of that area over there. Might as well get a stack. Make some scaffolding actually early on this time. I went the whole time last time without any. And I should use scaffolding more than I do. Get some melons while we're at it. Or I already got melons, didn't I? No, I didn't. I saw them at the village and I didn't grab them. I mean, I guess, yeah, what am I talking about? We don't want to go around the mountain. We want to go up the mountain. What are we thinking? We will conquer this mountain is what we're doing. I don't believe no one yelled at me about that. I gotta see how tall this bad boy is. What are we thinking? What are people estimating how tall this mountain is? I'm gonna say 251, which would be pretty tall. That might be even overestimation, I think. Now we're in some thick jungle. 236, I like it. Ooh. How come I like this area so much as well? It'd be dangerous, though. That's the only thing about this. Ooh, with the lush cave right here. Ooh, gosh, I can't be doing that. Yeah, I do imagine it's going to be easy iron. Oh my gosh. That's a cool lush cave. $178. All right. Trying to lowball. So if we're over, I'm gonna be honest. I think this. Oh man, and then this it continues over there. It's horrible to navigate. Oh, nope. Looked cool though. I think this little valley or ridge, whatever, has some potential. But I still think I lean the other way just because something like this would be so hard to build in. But it could be cool. I think over here it might look cool though. Too far down. Minecraft, I think there's no doubt. We're talking 2 seeds in a row of like these just huge, like oversized mountains, right? pretty obvious Minecraft's done some serious tweaking. I think yeah, oh yeah, I got stuff in, I forgot to add stuff in these, and my bundles. Alright, we're just gonna climb up. It's gonna be a hard climb. What's the best way up? Probably that waterfall on the other side. Would have been, but got a waterfall over here. Like, really cool area though. That helped, that helped. Oh, just perfectly placed vines like it was planned. Oh my gosh, I'm already at 174. I mean, might be kind of hard to not build up way up here too, huh? I think the other one might be taller. I don't know though. This one is surprisingly tall. This thing ain't messing around at all. This thing ain't messing around at all. We did. I will. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. We did rate the other mountain, but I don't think it's much shorter than this. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta snap into it. I like my nice hardcore mode in a nice lit up village with walls around it. I was really liking that. How did I die? How did I die? Oh my gosh. That was like, that could have been it right there. It feels. I think I'm some parkour king. I'm like super nervous right now. Look how high I am. 228. Yeah, I don't know if those are going to be, I think they're about the same height. Oh my god. Whew. Is this a dangerous thing to be doing right away? $246. That's crazy. That's crazy. Village. Now, definitely safer than a cave, I will agree with that. Now, from here, I would say the most tempting thing, we will go to that village, and it'll be interesting to see what the view is from over there. If you have all this mountain, it could be decent right in there too. But I would say the most tempting thing is right there, isn't it? This little mountain in the middle and just have these mountains beside us. It would be challenging. I definitely would like a more ready-made area. Even maybe that, though, wouldn't be as challenging. Kind of more. Except the view wouldn't be as cool from there. The view of the other side of that mountain is way cooler with the jungle trees up higher on it. I think my vote is still the original spot we found. I don't know. What are y'all thinking? I mean, this could be cool right in here too with the views of these mountains, but I think that first view of the mountains is the coolest thing we've seen. Okay, now here is the dangerous part. Yeah, waterfall and trees. I agree. We are gonna head to the village over here. I guess while I'm up here. Ooh, I promise I started this before you said it, Pixie. I promise. Good looking out, though. Because you are right. Might as well not have to climb all this mountain again. It doesn't appear to be a stony peak, though. I feel like I did pass up a bunch of iron at one point, though, that I regret right now. I guess, yeah, if I get myself a stack of iron here, that wouldn't be bad. Ironed up on day 3. Kind of have our base area picked out. We're not going to be so far from trees. Ironically, now I wish I knew where a mesa was so I could have some terracotta. I'm sure there's one not far. I will go ahead. I'm down to 3 all of a sudden. I don't remember leaving them. Might as well not do all this with stone tools if I don't have to. No matter where I choose to build, I mean, we could. I am tempted. I mean, it's hard to turn down that huge mountain there, but it's also like, should I not? I could keep adventuring, find at least a couple other areas to have in the mix. You know, sometimes you don't want to just jump on the first thing you find. But that being said, it kind of feels like a can't miss. But it is. I would like to find a more ready-made build, I guess. I take that back. I guess the other side was pretty ready-made. I guess part of me just wants to make sure I don't pass up on some really cool island. I would rather have a cool island. I like that idea. Oh, I'll save this. Oh. An island would be cool. It would just be easy to get nice and safe. And I just like the idea of watching it fill in. You can feel like you get to a more completed point at some point. I guess that's the thing I like about it. Yeah, see, I feel that. I mean, I really like the original spot. If I build over there, it's going to be my spot, though. We're just looking for my first 100 days spot. I don't want to build anywhere besides where I want my 100 days spot to be. I do like the original, though. I'm not completely forfeiting the original by any means. A good island's hard to find, so I'm not going to go too hard looking for one, but I do want to peek. I mean, there's no doubt this is a very cool area. Slightly challenging, though. Even if I start in that other area, I know I'm going to be led to projects that are more challenging. I would like to leave with a stack of iron. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't like it right there, but a good amount of iron over there. Did I put all my bread in this? Where'd all my... I had a bunch of bread. Did I not? Yeah, I know. I'm bad. Where'd all that bread go I picked up? Did I not? Maybe I didn't have room when I grabbed it? Or I guess it's possible I ate it already. Climbing this mountain takes the energy. Now I know that cave is over there and dangerous, but I want to get over here. Yeah, that probably did cost a few bread, didn't it? That does kind of set up some lore for the world, though. That's for sure. That I dropped down to half a heart off a fall on day one. You're right, though. Thank you, Relic. I'll let us talk about that one because it's funny, especially if I survive a while. I do appreciate you listening to what I decide we can and can't talk about, though. Alright, got enough coal for sure. Yeah, and actually getting this done relatively early in it all definitely speeds things up a bit. I know, I agree, so does mine. We're not talking about those, though. Alright. I mean, I kind of have to get all that, don't I? Alright, gotta take a peek. Now, see this? Like, something like this would almost be cool, too, because it'd be real easy to just fence off both sides, and once you get it lit up, you're perfectly safe. Once you get it lit up, I say. We know how easy that is. But yeah, a nice contained cave is a definite idea as well, for sure. Again, trying to find something not too big. Have it be something that I can try to achieve and feel like I'm at an end point at some point. Are we all nervous up here? Because I'm nervous up here. Should I be up here or no? That's not worth it, is it? I know you all are sweating. Ooh. Okay, I would have survived, but yeah, this mountain's dangerous. How are y'all letting me climb this mountain? I don't believe y'all let me climb this mountain. Don't believe y'all let me do this. It's just how I roll. I'm just a bebopper. Other than falling and getting down to half a heart on the first day, I'm usually fairly decent at it. I mean, come on. They're the same mountain. Hey, Lemon always coming through with the assists. We definitely appreciate any and all likes and subs if you like what's going on. I'm kind of in hardcore mode at the moment, so I envision there being some hardcore streams for the foreseeable future. Hey, that's good ratio, right? You all are off the hook. You all are off the hook. I don't understand why I can't see the likes as I'm streaming, and I know I see other streamers talk about how many likes they have, but like mine right now says 3. I don't know why that would be. I'm just another guy watching my stream. Maybe actually though, if I watched it like on my phone from a different YouTube account, maybe it would show me. I have a feeling this village is going to be better. We're going to come out with some stuff here. Y'all agree? No. The likes just dropped to 21. What did I say? What the heck? Y'all hear that? My dad has an Alexa, and for whatever reason, it never turns on, and it just turned on. For me asking, what did I say? Kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. Oh, carrots, good find. What am I going to get rid of here? That. My inventory is getting kind of full. Oh, carrots are a good find when you're wanting to work with villagers eventually. But I guess you're right. I guess I get extra excited for carrots because I'm pretty sure that that's all that used to work with villagers, and now it's not that way. So carrots just have always gotten me more excited, and potatoes used to get me a lot more excited just because I used to eat potatoes as like my main food. That is my favorite of like the crops to eat. Okay, gotta get rid of a couple things. We're running out of space. Where am I gonna set up? That's the question. Am I just gonna... Are we just gonna completely avoid the whole village plan? And just have no thoughts of that and just go and set myself up an old-fashioned hidey hole and go from there? Not even... I usually pick a villager house somewhere for my first chest, but... That could have been it. Jeez, where'd that guy come from? Daylight. You see a jelly. I see a Simon. That's a Simon. Yeah, that was a... That guy came out of nowhere. He could have gotten me. He could have gotten me. Middle of the day. No armor. Speaking of which. Ooh, I left. No, I didn't. You saw, oh, is this jelly right here? That is jelly, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't either. I need fish to tame them, don't I? Not in the best spot to try to tame a jelly. I do like the jelly, though. Molly and Scooter. I never met Molly and Scooter. Jelly and my two favorite cats right here. Oh, I thought there was another cat right there, and I was gonna say the only kinds I don't kill for string. But he was gone. So my joke failed. Okay, I can't forget to pick up my... This is the kind of thing I forget. But I'm not going to this time, especially because you all are going to remind me if I do. Can't forget to pick up my iron from that smelter there before I leave. My inventory is so bad. And the original area we found does have a village relatively nearby, so I can bring some villagers over. Oh, nice. Now I see what you're talking about. Hey, good night, Pixie. It is getting about that time, isn't it? Always appreciate you hanging, though. Alright. Let me get my bearings here. Is that... Yeah, so I technically need to go around this way, right? To get back where I want? Or to get back to the original spot? First, we're gonna see what's on the other side of a couple hills. Probably nothing too fancy, but I would like... Now I wouldn't mind seeing a mesa. Do I make the trek all the way to that hill? Probably just to see more savannah? I do, don't I? Oh, lemon. Good call. I totally forgot it. I appreciate it. Don't forget my iron. Don't forget my iron. Don't forget my iron. Don't forget my iron. Look over the hill and then run back and grab your freaking iron. Look over this hill. I like the oh yeah, calcite, right? I'm yet to really use that in builds. I will not run all the way over there for that village. We want mangrove or mesa. Uh, we do have a double whammy of villages. My inventory's full anyway. Really nothing too exciting though, huh? Iron. Don't forget my iron. Go back and grab my freaking iron. Look at me not forgetting my iron right now. Oh, you are right. Have I not seen... Oh, well, we know we have spruce right there, yeah. I knew we had the snowy mountain. So I knew we had spruce, and I think we've seen dark oak already as well. Yeah, we knew we had the snowy mountain there. Didn't mention it, but I'd seen it. I'm getting my iron done. I am getting my iron. At this point, no one remind me, and if I forget it, it is my fault. Because I am remembering my iron right now. That's why I'm going to this village right now, is to get my iron. Whoa, dude. Get out of here then. Now, if one of y'all remember the exact coordinates of the house that I put my iron in, you'll get a bonus if you beat me. Oh, golem. Oh, good call, Sunburned. I wouldn't have thought of that at all. Luckily, I was really sly about it and he didn't see me. But you are right, thank you. See, you all are so much smarter than me. Don't trust him? Do you think he's still going to go after me? Delayed reaction golem? You are right, though. It's been a while since I had one of those deaths, but I've had one or two of those back in the day. Punch a villager and get got by the golem. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. No, I'm gonna survive a long time in this one. I'm at least gonna survive the 100 days in this one for sure. Give me 1 minute. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure the doors close behind me. All right. Or actually, I should make sure. Yeah, never mind. That would have been bad. Leave at nighttime. All right, now give me a minute. That was good. That was good of me to come back, make sure I was safe before I left. Right? Give me some props. Thank you very much. Alright, we're back. Mic check. Yeah, I remember Phil's for sure. That was pretty much what started the whole hardcore craze. It was Phil's hardcore world. And yes, I run from baby zombies too. Alright. So yeah, while I was pondering there for a second, and we are going to head back to the original area right now. I'm going to have to really... Okay, I got to get my bearings though. This way and... Yeah, around this way. Might be the long way around, I guess, but... Y'all were going to let me forget my iron. Y'all were going to let me forget my iron. Don't believe you were going to do that. I mean, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, 'cause what I was just about to say a second ago was as cool as the original area is there, and I'm going to go back and really, examine and ponder. There's nothing about it that, like, just pops something in my head right away. You know what I mean? Like, finding that village last world. Oh, yeah, I did. Come on, Relic. You weren't supposed to remember that. If I actually forgot it, you're supposed to say something. Back to what I was saying. Um, yeah, we're gonna go back there, but there's really nothing about it that like has a particular plan just pop in my head like the last base did. Where honestly, this village actually probably does more. Which we still have the cool view of this mountain here. The other mountain though was just so majestic, wasn't it? But I might as well take my time and find something that like, yeah, no, relics on the ball. Relics on the ball. I mean, this village has potential to do a similar thing that I was doing with the last one. Not quite as inspiring, though. That's kind of what I'm saying. And I'm not saying the original spot won't do it for me. I wasn't there long enough to really examine it. I just was kind of putting it on the list. But yeah, I definitely want to, wherever I end up trying to do my 100 days, I want it to be something that, like, I get a vision right away, if that makes sense. That being said, as someone who's always looking for a good mountain, how can I turn this one down, right? No, it was nice for sure. And like I said, I wasn't, I was kind of just, like I said, putting it on the list and moving on. Or now I'll go back there and really examine it and see what we're thinking. Yeah, there's kind of always other mountains, but sometimes not really. And they're not always like this guy was. I mean, there's always mountains, but like, and believe me, I search for them all the time. If I'm ever searching for a seed to play on, I'm just always looking for good mountains. And they are far and few between sometimes, like really good mountains. We're just going to go all the way around the outside of this snowy mountain here. How can I make things more efficient? Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and we'll take the mutton, leave the wool as we go. Obviously, leather. Yep, we'll build up leather. Yeah, I could definitely throw some bamboo. Throw that stack of. Oh yeah, definitely stack of 25. You're right. Good call. I'll keep the 2 stacks. I'm just trying to pond, like, if I can just think of a theme or something that really gets me excited to go along with the jungle here. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oops, excuse me. Oh, am I good now? Oh, yeah, that's what I did. I muted my headset when I usually mute my controller, and that's why it felt weird. I thought I didn't mute for my cough. I knew I was confused. I was talking about being confused and I was muted. I gotta remember even when I'm on other games that for some reason when I'm on oh my gosh. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed of my performance right now. How am I still alive? How am I still alive? Before I put my armor on or anything. Maybe this world's destined to be the world. Is that what that means? Yeah, so close with no armor too. Like, yeah, how did that happen? You are right. Now that we're really analyzing it. Alright, now I have armor though. Calm down. No, that is crazy. How am I still alive? Oh yeah, I've built underground many times. You know that. You just want me to build underground. Not caves. Thank you, Relic. My thoughts exactly. Ship, you're not speaking my language. Are you answering your own questions there, Amy? Alright, I gotta get serious here, boys and girls. Like, I can't be letting creepers just creep up on me. I'm confused too, Sausage. You're not alone. Dark oak. Pale oak. Good find. I think that's relatively close to our area, actually. Oh, just like build into the ground. Yeah, pretty much. We might be doing a hidey hole. We might be doing the old-fashioned hidey hole. We're gonna see here. I'm just trying to think of a theme, and like I don't want to just copy my Let's Play World theme, even though those freaking flowers are awesome. But it does, I guess, take a long time to get that much wool. And I don't want to just copy it. But I am looking forward to expanding on that in my Let's Play World eventually. The little flowers are some of my favorite things. And they're just so easy. Oh my gosh, I never got to build my uh, palm tree. Am I ever going to build a custom tree for you, Relic? And Amy, for that matter? You both been waiting so long. No, a ravine village would be, like, if I saw a cool ravine, that would be very tempting too. That's another thing. Especially since they brought those back. Not a ravine like we just looked at in the cave, but like a true, like, canyon ravine. I know. I'll try to prioritize a tree early on in this world. I probably would have done it in the last one if it wasn't a matter of needing the. Excuse me, got the hiccups. If it wasn't a matter of needing the azalea. Know what I mean? See, I like that idea for sure. But if a tree was going to be this, like, a good custom tree like that takes, like, that's a big project. But I guess I won't say it's out of the question by any means. So we got a bunch of pale oak over there. That's nice. I think our area is right on the other side of this birch forest, essentially. Gotta be getting close. And I do like the idea of that waterfall for sure. That could end up being a. I'm gonna miss my terraces. I want my terraces back. Really bad. Do you guys like my crybaby voice, or is it kind of whiny, kind of annoying? Sometimes I just gotta portray my true sadness, you know? Yeah, I know. Believe me, I've had in my mind the whole time looking around here a place that looks ready for some terraces. This could be cool though. Main house up here on this corner. Not the coolest view out that way. Definitely a cool view that way. Oh, the lake helps. Right here would actually be cooler. Main house. Clear this off, cut those trees. We got kind of a cool view over there. Honestly, the thing that's a downer on this area is that, I mean, the lake's kind of cool, but I wish this was just cooler behind me. I would almost rather this just be an ocean. I don't know. The mountain's just so cool, though. Well, at this point, it's getting so late anyway that I can't really. We will actually. We will put an original, because we'll know how to get here, or we'll know that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a chest, get rid of some stuff. Long story short. We'll come back and pick up if we need, or when we need. I don't have any wood. There's a lot I like about this area, but like I said, there's just not that one thing that is calling my name. Other than having a really cool backdrop. Yeah, that is an idea. Do the terraces for the farms, which I've done a few times for sure. I did like the waterfall though. But either way, terraces are something that I've always wished I did more of. Sometimes I've probably done them and just haven't made them as pronounced as I should. But I got some terraces in some areas. All right, what are we gonna do here? For one thing, yeah, that's kind of the plan for the rest of the stream. Those we're just going to be looking for a base. Because like I said, it's getting so late, I can't really dive into starting something anyway. So we might as well just run around, try to make sure we look at everything. Ooh, I have 30 steak. I didn't realize I was hunting like that. I'm just going to empty everything. Put the 2 pickaxes in the top left corner. As well as the axe for that matter. I'm pretty sure that's my first axe. And shovel for that matter. I got iron at this point. Oh yeah, I'm just putting everything in there and then I'm gonna grab what I need. All right. Oops. I get my bed. Yeah, I definitely could. He's gonna have a string in here. Yeah, I could make another bundle. But I'm trying to, what did I put in there? Like, what I'll actually do is that. I am trying to have a little survival kit on me, so wherever I go, I've got, you know, a couple of acacia saplings, even a birch sapling, sugar cane. Only just get a couple of these. I won't. I'll just carry a stack of seeds. We'll bring the saddle with us. We'll put 21 wheat in a bundle. That's a good amount of food. We'll take a stack of stone. We'll make all this into bread. We'll take our pumpkins. Take our... Oh, that was 7 more beef. We'll cook that. Oops. I will take 19 carrots. Take our boat. And we'll take a stack of carrots. Get them out of there. Take 11 beetroot seeds. I'll take all the coal, all the iron. Take 1 crafting table. Go ahead and take this. We'll take our leather. I think we're looking pretty decent, right? Yeah, you're right. I meant to grab a stack of that. Thank you. This way, if we don't end up coming back here, we're not missing much. I mean, actually, there's really not going to be a point to coming back here. Unless I decide I'm going to build here. Except it has my original tools. I'll take all these wheat too, actually. Alright, so we're going to go on a mission here. What? Maybe I will bring that, or we'll make another bundle. Might as well. Oh my gosh. Sorry for getting bombarded with ads, Amy. But you've given it a good run. I appreciate you. Alright. Steak's cooked. What way do we want to go? I think I want to go towards the Pale Oak. I will grab a couple of these to... I will fill my bundles with the stuff I can duplicate. Or not duplicate, but bone meal. Cool canyon, a cool island, a cool river, just an interesting village, a cool exposed cave. Ooh, this is cool. There's a cool view over here, actually. This is almost better. Hey, that's pretty funny there, Lemon. What are we looking like here? Can I make this jump? Whoa. No? I can make that, right? Thank you, I knew I could. This honestly isn't a horrible area, really. Again, not quite calling me. That's interesting, the different colored grade leaves over there. Oh, it's the transition from the dark oak, that's what it is. But yeah, this is a cool view of the mountains too, and this one you get both. How far out does that view last? Nice, yeah, 23, that's better than my last few streams. I appreciate it. 22 watching. Going on 2 in the morning my time. I would really like to find a spot that just calls my name. And I am trying to be relatively picky, and I'm suddenly, as I'm talking, really scared of where I'm at right now. Get me out of this dark oak, pale oak area, or get me on the roof of it. Yeah. Again, with the pale oak for sure, it just takes, like, I don't know if I really want to worry about, because I'd have to chop probably 2 trees to get enough saplings. I'm trying to keep my inventory at a very... Okay, okay. I might be overreacting, but it's something, it's something. Still got the views of the mountains over there. I like the lake. See, the lake's giving me a little inspiration, just building around the rim of the lake and just try to fill out the rim of the lake. Oh my gosh, this was such a bad move. Oh my gosh. I don't have any weapons or tools or anything. I lost my bed up there. I'm panicking. I am panicking. Get me out of here. Oh, where do I go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We hate this. Can I jump all the way down? I almost did it. Oh my god. I had to. I had to. I had no choice. I had no choice. That was. Oh man. Oh, get me. Where am I gonna sleep? I just totally had to jump. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Get me out of here. Give me food. I don't want to be in the water. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just jumped for it. Did you like that? That was freaking Mission Impossible style right there. That's just confidence right there. Yeah, see now from down here it's not as cool. I was gonna say about building the lake. And building around the lake. It's kinda cool, but I wish you could see mountains peeking out. Yeah, that was I mean that's no half a, I mean that lasted longer than the half a harder. I don't believe I just come on. After all that prepping, you guys let me come out here. No tools. I'm so disappointed in you guys. Where's Pixie? Bring me Pixie. Do I have no bed or no wood in any of this either? Oh my gosh. Let me come out here with no tools. So did we like my Mission Impossible jump or did we not like it? I liked it. Yeah, burn, bud. Oh, I knew Pixie was gone. I was just joking. Oh, I did do that, didn't I? I dropped them all to give me room to make the chest, and then I just left them there. So I made a bunch of iron tools and just left them there, did I? Didn't even think of that. Why do you not remind me of that? I believe I did make the tools and I just left them. Oh my gosh. 2 creeper explosions. Getting ambushed by skeletons in the dark oak forest. Falling to half a heart. And Mission Impossible jump. All in the first 9 days. This is how you play Minecraft, boys and girls. Hardcore Minecraft. If you want any tips, get in line. Oh man, it looks like the generation's pretty boring out this direction, doesn't it? Ooh, we got some possibilities out that direction. They gotta add some dark oak villages and jungle villages. I didn't make all that. Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay. Probably gonna be kind of the same thing. Yeah, definitely larger biomes than they used to be, aren't they? Look how freaking big this dark oak forest is. Thank you. It's been a long time. I had one little world that I built in a dark oak forest that it's the only series I gave up on in the middle just because uh, wasn't getting the views, and I got onto something different, and I didn't end up going back to it. My little mushroom village in the dark oak. Hey, that's my middle school game there, Hex. Or did it? YouTube YouTube blocked you out. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna let it go too much further, but I'll give that one a freebie. But now everyone's just gonna be curious what he said. No, you're worrying me already now. You're worrying me already now. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Hey, I'm on my toes. You know I'm on my toes. I mean, I don't know if bad's the word. Not quite immediately bannable bad, I wouldn't say. On a short leash. This is kind of a cool waterfront area here. Did I miss another one? We'll let the first one slide, but if another one came through, then we're in trouble. I haven't seen another one though. Actually, this little stone area isn't the worst in the world. Just completely blank slate status with a cool enough backdrop. Jungle, dark oak, and all that right there. I appreciate your hanging, sausage. Like I said, I'll give the benefit of the doubt for a second, but I ain't gonna let anybody come in and ruin anything. But since then, he's been good. I kind of am liking the idea of just this completely blank slate. I haven't really done anything like that. It's nice, just I'm just amazed how big and flat this is. I mean, that's a lot of straight up building to make things work. Like I said, the backdrop's kind of cool. It was a nice sunset. Let's see what's out here. Oh, that's another thing that I didn't really think about that we lost is that giant coral reef. I don't know, guys. I just had a bad thought crossing my mind. Maybe a bad thought. I mean, if we don't find anywhere, I mean, I like what we found there, and it looks like we got some stuff coming in over here. I mean, just thinking out loud, just thinking out loud. What if I was to go back to the same seed as last time? Now, hear me out. And just build at a completely new place, at that other place that we found, the really cool area. We didn't get to enjoy it. I mean, there is just something, like I like trying to find somewhere new, and it does kind of spoil the exploration of like the early days. But that being said, I mean, it would be a completely fresh project, and once we got settled in, it'd be. I agree with that. Sunburn is the lady. She's a lady, but yes. She helps out a lot. Now that thought's crossed my mind, it's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Like I said, I mean, it just. There is something about that early exploration in a hardcore world. But we can count this. I survived 10 days and almost died 5 times. But no, now that I'm really thinking about it, it's hard to not do that. I'll be honest. I'm not overly tired. I just hate having. We're at 6 hours. I don't like. It just doesn't feel right having 7 hour streams. But every time I quit is when we have the most viewers at the moment, so. But yeah, part of me wants to just hop in there. Or do I just start completely fresh on the next stream? I think I'll compromise. We tried Sparky's World. No, I had fun exploring there for sure. I just wasn't getting inspired. And in the back of my mind, I know I have this absolutely amazing seed. So I know some people might be anti this idea, but we've already looked around in it in creative mode a little bit. Oh yeah, as far as yeah, no, as far as for the no, I'm having fun as far as that goes, and like I'm just saying, I don't feel like people are as likely to click on a 7 hour stream. You know what I mean? And yeah, just the even though this is a unique weekend where I'm able to do this like this. So that being said, I could take advantage of that. But no, what we're gonna do, I know it might turn some people off as far as being a hardcore world, but we've already looked around this world a little bit in creative. And it's the same world that I just died in before this. It's the same world I started this stream on that I died in. But we just got a really cool area that I didn't build in at all. That is really hard for me to be searching for an area to build when I know that this area is just sitting there, if that makes sense. So we're going to hop in, and I'm going to hop in creative mode actually. Like I said, we've already done it. The world seed is just the word first. Oops, I didn't go in creative. But I'm not trying to hide anything from y'all. I do this kind of thing anyway. Just hop in creative mode to be. Oh, I did do creative. Just hop into creative mode to be able to slow down and step back and just get some inspiration. And that's what we're going to do. No, the views definitely, for whatever reason, I feel like there's something about like once you hit that. Oh, we'll take a look at our old home here. We did so much. We had those houses looking so cool. Okay, we didn't have the houses looking so cool, but the angled houses were looking cool with our uh, terraces. No, I can't blow it up. That place was home for a good 58 days. And I do want to be able to take advantage of this humongous coral reef. I want to build with some coral. Honeybee back again. Now this is going to be hard to really find the spot that calls me as well, just because as cool as this is, as far as like places to build, I mean, I could just build into the side of the mountain technically, I guess. I could do one of the caves. We just kind of let people do whatever they do and don't really bring it to stream for the most part, I would say. Yeah, I'll be honest, now that I'm flying around though. Yeah, sorry, Lemon. This is just kind of how I roll sometime, and we had already done this on stream, so I figure I'm not spoiling anything necessarily. Unless you weren't here. But if I'm being completely honest with you, as cool as this all is, deciding how to build around it is a challenge. Now, the other thing that's crazy about this area, though, is the caves, which the smaller of the two would be this guy. Oh, no. Which is cool. I like having the colored roof, actually. It's kind of a cool cave. Oops. This would be like an ideal size to do something with, but I don't know if I want to do a cave build. Mainly because I like the idea of having my thumbnail, if I'm just build all in the same place and just have my thumbnail be the same picture but progressing every time. Oh, well, but you already, it had already been spoiled that I had the death. Oh, yeah, now I gotta look at the big cave for those who weren't here the other day. Which this is very tempting as well. It would take so much work to light up, though. But holy moly. Yeah, it just would take so much work to light up, but it technically it would be yeah, see, but all this stuff up here is the tough stuff to light up. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Am I just super picky? Like, I'm being picky right now. I don't know if this is gonna work for me. I am gonna take a lot of slabs or mossy carpet. Yeah, good night, honey. Like, what I'm trying to find, and I am being picky, but I've just got a vision in my mind, which I will look for. We did find a couple islands. I know we found the Mushroom Island. How far was that? I know it was kind of in the middle of nowhere. That is an idea, though. It's definitely an idea. I just think if I remember right, though, it was just so far from everything else. But it would be fun to just try to get as set up as I possibly could before I moved over there. Oh yeah, we won't spoil how it happened. It'll be a good watch. It happens quick. I mean, that might have spoiled something, but it happens quick. I'll say that. Not what you might be thinking though. That'll have you wondering how it happened quick, but it did happen quick. Yeah, I'm well aware that like some people might kind of see this as cheaty, where I might have even used to kind of be in that camp, but to me, I mean, even though these hardcore worlds aren't necessarily long-term worlds, it's just I just it's worth putting in lots of effort to find the place that you want to build. Right now I'm looking for. We did find a mushroom island. I should have written down the. There it is, right there. That's not. I mean, it's far. It's like the. It is just like the perfect size to try to build upon. It does just kind of suck that it doesn't have views at all. But that's also kind of cool, right? In some ways, we have that view. I can. I would say this is calling me more than anything at the moment. Nice and safe. It's safe all the way down, isn't it? Or Are you saying the island's an eyesore? The plan would be to make it not an eyesore. Oh, you're talking the rock is an eyesore? I kind of like the rock. And yeah, we're actually not that far. If that's the rock I'm thinking. Oh no, we're still pretty far. I mean, the rock's kind of cool, especially if I. You would like it better if I somehow built something cool like right here on top of it. Oh yeah, this is that rock. So we're dang, we are right close to all that cool generation. Closer than I realized for sure. You were calling this rock an eyesore. You were the one talking about this whole place over here. You're the one. You're the reason we're over here. I'm just joking. I know the angle from over there is weird. I like this weirdness though. I like the gray. But yeah, you could imagine if I got to that point, if there was something cool on top of this rock, it would be a cool view. Yeah, the green grass is a big reason that I like the idea of the mushroom island. Is it so? Is it non-spawnable um, all the way underground, or do they spawn in the caves? Yeah, the rock has cool color, right? I like the color there. We can definitely do something with the rock. Yeah, I know the mobs wouldn't spawn on the island. I think it might be what we're gonna do. Now I'm gonna sleep on it. My mind could change, and it's gonna take a lot. So, because mycelium takes over grass. So if I wanted it to all be grass, do I have to manually place every block of grass? Well, I guess at the very least, I know it would turn into moss if I wanted to make it all moss. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, even if they don't spawn in the caves, this island's pretty small. So yeah, you think I'd have to cover it with all grass. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I definitely like this idea, and but at this point, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I will say I'm definitely in stream mode at the moment, more than episode mode. So I wouldn't be surprised if I stream again tomorrow night. It would be a later start than tonight, probably more like closer to 10 or 10:30 my time, Pacific Standard Time. And until then, I might search a couple seeds and just to be upfront, like I just fly around and explore, and yeah, I see certain things, but I don't like try to. It's not like I'm going to be spoiling like chests or anything or like anything too valuable. I just like to fly around and find somewhere that calls my name. So I might do a little of that before I go to sleep here and just see if I find something. But we've got a couple options. This seed or the seed we were just searching in as well, I guess. Yeah, see that's the only thing that kind of sucks is I do feel like it would take a whole lot of advancement to get to the point to really build this out. And until I get the green grass, definitely kind of ugly. But that being said, I've always wanted to do a Mushroom Island build, and this is like the perfect little size Mushroom Island. So that's what it has going for it, for sure. And surrounded by the coral here. I don't know. I'm gonna come back, whether it's tomorrow night or the next night. I'm gonna come back with some plans. You are right. There is no mushrooms. There were yesterday when I was flying around. Yeah, I'm gonna come back with some kind of plans, hoping to get off to a decent start in the new hardcore world. Like I said, like I know it turns some people off, but I'm gonna go ahead and do my little bit of exploring and creative, so I don't have to spend the first 10 days of a world, or 15, or however many it is, just trying to find where I want to build. But hey, I appreciate you all hanging, and I'm looking forward to most likely tomorrow night. And yeah, everybody have a good night. Lemon, Relic, in the chat till the bitter end. I think Amy left already, right? Amy left, Sausage left, Honeybee left, Hex in the chat, new. What up, Hex? Goodbye, Hex. Everybody have a good night.